Greetings, fellow denizen of the internet, and welcome to part 7 of our first playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. We are playing on Lunatic difficulty because I have no self-control, and I have to play hard difficulties. I believe we're on chapter 20? Yes, we're on chapter 20. We've been... That is not the game. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? That is the game. There's the right overlay. Alright, I'm pieced together now. Apologies. Yeah. We are... Oh, man. Okay, so, off-stream, I've been playing another file that I've gotten up to, like, I don't know, chapter 12 or something. Not nearly as far as this one. And, I've been trying to use, like, significantly different units. So I've been using... I was trying out Silas, paired with Corin, which was really great. Worked out really well, as you would expect. But I didn't wind up training Hayato this time, or Orochi. However, I did start trying to use Orochi and Azama together, trying to get that support and see how that goes. But I was training Saizo this time. So, I don't remember what his speed growth is. And I'm actually checking that right now. But the funniest thing, I'm also using Sakura as a, like, main combat unit. Not Sakura. Where is she? Where's our last Hana? Where's she at? I've been using Hana as a main combat unit, and it has been going hilariously well. Because she got extremely strength blessed. I think her first, like, 7 to 8 levels were, like, strength, speed, defense, plus. It was really great. Let's see. Character... Growth rates. Saizo has a 30% speed growth at base. And in Ninja... Nin. That's an extra 20. So he has a 50% speed growth. Which isn't really that high for a ninja. But my Saizo across... I think he's currently about level 15. With a speed wing... and a shuriken equipped, has like 18 speed. He is so slow for a ninja, but his strength and defense are huge. Which I think has been really fun. But that's been my adventures on my other file. On this one, my big project has been Physical Dwyer, and oh my god, has it been a treat. I love Physical Dwyer. He's been fantastic. Paired up with Selkie. We do have a bunch of supports to crack out today. Also, I realized that I skipped a few supports on accident, which, if people are really, like, super interested in doing, we can always go back and do later. But things like Sophia Jacob and Sophia Silas and things like that, I'm pretty sure are different from Birthright and Conquest. Though I'm not 100% sure. I didn't really recognize them, though. It may have just been because it's been a while, though, since I've seen them. But yeah, we do have a few supports today to knock out, which we'll do here in a moment. We're going to meander around the castle for a minute.
Like coming up.
I've also been doing stuff like off-screen, like just castle stuff, so that I have resources. So... please have a tome. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Well, yeah, no. We lose those statistically. So we'll hold on that. Hey, we finally got the Scarlet Sea support without ever having deployed her. Fantastic.
Oh, I didn't notice you.
Ooh, a golden ball.
Wow.
And a dual Naginata. Well, hell yeah. That's going straight on Oboro, I'll tell you that. Now, that's not some weird secret item. It's you can literally buy them at the shop. It's just nice to get without paying for it. Because they are really expensive. And dual Naginata. We also have a Bolt Naginata. Oboro has 4 magic. I don't think that's ever going to be relevant. But I will put it on Hinoka, just to appease Brad. Bolt Naginata. Right there. He's carrying around the hammer because he is... Rinka's husband. Okay. Yep. What's this? Oh no, we have to wake up Hayato. Oh god. I don't know how this works. Whoa there. Let's not do that. Can I not? Or do I have to poke him in the face? And poke him in the eyeball? Yeah, there we go. Did not realize you could scope down on those. What a treat.
I've got my...
Okay. I don't know why I did that now. Because she's already at sea. I think her support's capped until we talk to her again. Oh well. There are tons of fish. The one thing I will say though is it really is something when it comes to what kinds of food and ores that you get. Because on my other file I have the daikon, I think it's called, which is like res food growing, whereas this is speed or strength, one of the two.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, speed, which is like really good.
Well,
Daring fish balls.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. 2 strength, 1 speed for everybody who got hit by it. We take those. Alright. Support voice acting time. God, we got a lot of Sophia ones. We'll start with Dwyer Selkie. Hey Dwyer, you watching? I'm gonna do a backflip off this building. That seems ill-advised. Oh yeah? Well, just watch me. You're just gonna get hurt again when you land. But you'll take care of me if I do, right? It's a total win-win. Doesn't it hurt when you get hurt? Do you not feel pain or something? Yeah, I guess it kinda hurts. Maybe I won't try it after all. Thank you. It hurts me to watch you hurt yourself. Really? Why? Well, because we're friends, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're friends. When friends play together, so let's go play, Dwyer. You're unbelievable. Wait, is that a compliment? Who cares? Let's go play in the mountains. Whee! What will we do up there? I don't know, chase birds or something? Frolic? Come on, let's go! That sounds more like work than fun. Oh, don't say that. Let me put it this way. It sounds like fun if you enjoy running around until you pass out, which I don't. Then you're not coming? Even though we're friends? Oh, I'm coming. I'd hate for you to hurt yourself out in the middle of nowhere. Hooray! Very cute. Very wholesome. This is exhausting, but I can't rest now. Time to head out. Greetings, Mother. Rashad, you scared me. Ah, that bag is awfully large. What have you been getting up to? Oh, I was just about to go shopping at the market, that's all. I know things have been hectic lately, but you seem awfully tired. Why don't you rest? I can go to the market for you. Oh, you don't need to do that. I'm just fine, really. Is this supposed shopping trip just a ruse? You're only now leaving the house, and yet that bag is filled to the brim. You were planning to assist those sick villagers, weren't you? What? How did you know? I have a keen awareness of events unfolding around me. Do you feel obliged to come to their aid because they blame me? No, of course not. That's not it at all. Then what is driving you to help them? I feel compelled to help those suffering around me. I'm your mother, Rajat. I know in my heart that you'd never want to hurt anyone. My desires to aid the villagers has nothing to do with you, I promise. You didn't have to sneak around my back, though. You're right. I'm sorry. Listen, I have to be going. The villagers are waiting for me to deliver these supplies. Wait. I know I'm not responsible for their illness. But I'll be able to explain everything soon, but I need a bit more time. Well, just let me know whenever you're ready to talk. I'll be waiting. Thank you for understanding, Mother. Alright. And then we've got... Alright, let's do Sophia Scarlet. Thrust, parry, riposte. Ha! Who's there? Oh, it's just you, Sophia. Oh, I'm very sorry to interrupt your training. Please continue. It can wait. Did you need me for something? Oh, no, I was just captivated by the way you handle your weapon. I couldn't help but stop to watch. Do you want to practice with me? You wouldn't mind? No, of course not. Here, hold this and stand a few feet away. Got it! Nice moves. You have good balance and a knack for when to block. Oh, you're too kind. May I ask where you learned to fight that way? Oh, I'm self-taught. Both my parents were knights, so I copied what I saw them do. See, I grew up in Chev, home to 3 companies of knights. In a place like that, even the alley cats pick up a few moves. Oh, why didn't you join any of those companies? I planned to. I thought I'd sign on with the same company my parents did, but when I saw how King Garen treated his subjects, I knew it wasn't in the cards. I had no faith in the Norian nobility to do right by the common folk. So I ended up forming my own company, which turned into the Resistance. That about sums it up. Well, I salute your bravery, as well as your skill with the blade. Oh, there's a lot of cast exposition from Scarlet, and a lot of one-lined retorts from Sophia. Okay. Somehow that's just how they are. It's a bit warm in here. Hello, Takumi. Takumi. I said hello. Yeah, I heard you. Do you need something, bro? Well, I guess I don't need anything. I was hoping we could, I don't know, chat or something? Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm just, like, super busy right now. Practicing. Can't you see? Oh, yeah, I can see that. But it seems you just don't care to get to know me at all. Ugh, hit the nail on the head with that one, bro. Look, I know I should trust you since we're, like, siblings or whatever, but, like, we were raised worlds apart, so I don't really have much in common with you. Oh, I see. You remember, of course, our shared history? And that we are fighting for the same cause. And, you remember, of course, that, like, you grew up with the enemy? Well, be that as it may, surely I have proven my loyalty by now. There's gotta be a way to convince you. How would you feel about training me on the bow? Bro, I like, don't see a point to that. Well, it'll give us a chance to get to know each other a little bit. And then, in the next battle, I can more effectively demonstrate my loyalty. Very well then, dude. You get, like, one shot at this, understand? If you start slowing me down, I'm out of here, bro. I'll do my best to keep up. Thank you, Takumi. Huh. See about that, dude. Totally. Also, we do have our Surfer Bro Takumi and Surfer Kid Karate emotes now. Super excited about those. I have to work on the tans, but I gotta learn how to do shading without fucking up the entire image. So, or just making it look really weird. So, I guess we are now on to Chapter 20. Yeah, we did the Rainbow Sage, which was a really, really weird chapter. So they put what should be really physically bulky units on one side, and really magically bulky units on the other side, so stuff with high defense and stuff with high res. And then they flipped their stats around, for the most part. They took, like, all the generals and, like, armor knights and bulky units like that, and they gave them, like, a capped res and 0 defense. And then on the other side, with, like, the Onmyojis and the Basaras and whatever else, they put those on the other side with, like, capped defense and 0 res. I was like, okay. And there was like a ninja with capped skill and 0 speed, and there was a dude with a magic weapon that had capped strength and 0 magic, and a dude with a strength weapon with capped magic and 0 strength. I was just like, what is this? But I digress. We got there eventually. It took a while. It was I was just trying to play the chapter kind of cautiously, because I was like, this can't be just the gimmick, right? Like, their stats have to switch at some point or something, you know? But no, never did. Well, anyway, Chapter 20, Fort Dragonfall. After the Rainbow Sage imbues the Yato with additional power, the group makes their way toward the capital Nor. Won't be easy to reach their destination. In Chapter 20, Fort Dragonfall. Alright, we're in the Woods of the Forlorn. Whoosh. We've teleported with Leo's convenient plot device tome. And just like that, we're back in Nor. Amazing! Yeah, bro. All that stuff with the Rainbow Sage just actually happened? Or was it like a dream?
Don't be fooled.
It was no dream, brother. The wisdom he imparted to us was real. I've never been more ready to take on King Garen.
Listen.
Let's not forget his other practical words of advice. Nor's army passed through this area looking for us, so we should head the opposite direction right away.
That's true.
Right. Our best bet is to head northeast. There's a direct route that will take us very close to the royal capital. And remember, we may have evaded their forces for now, but we can't let our guard drop, even for a moment.
Understood.
Yeah, what she said. Alright. So we teleported to the Woods of the Forlorn, and then meandered up to Fort Dragonfall. Okay. Wow, that's quite a fort. Are we going through it, Ryoma?
Yes.
Yes, it's the fastest way to get to the royal castle. And if we encounter resistance, the enclosed space will actually favor us. We can't be surrounded by a large army in there.
I see.
Oh, it sounds like a solid strategy to me. I'm fascinated by the structure. I can't wait to see the inside. As am I. The fort itself was built partially from the remains of a dragon. Oh, so that's why they call it Fort Dragonfall.
That's right.
Yes. You look upon the carcass of an ancient legendary beast. Its bones and carcass never seem to deteriorate, even in death. Eventually, someone got the idea to incorporate... Sorry, I'm very yawny today. To incorporate them into this fort. In any case, it appears completely unguarded at the moment. Let's move forward.
Let's go.
You heard him! Yeah! Oh. You would think the Norian army would have left someone behind, right? And yet again, it seems they've just left a major facility abandoned.
Yes.
You're right. I'd definitely rather have discovered a token resistance. This doesn't feel right. Oh no!
Huh?
Well, what was that?
Steal your yourself.
I don't know. It could have been an earthquake. We should evacuate for the time being. Good idea. Let's get to the exit, everyone. What? This is impossible.
What?
What is it? Why aren't you moving? The exit was right here, but now it's gone.
No.
Well, maybe it's an illusion. We've seen this kind of thing before. This is no illusion, Sophia. Oh no, not again. There he is. Well, it sounds like I've lost the element of surprise. Boo-hoo.
You won't stop me.
What are you doing, Iago? Again, we've got you outnumbered. Oh, as if I'd graced this battle with my own physical presence. No, there's quite simply no need for me to get my hands dirty.
Huh?
Then what's your plan? Destroy the fort on top of us? You know it's made out of an indestructible dragon, right? Oh, well, of course. Why else do you think I chose this location to corner you? The dragon is even more indestructible than you can imagine.
What?
What are you talking about?
No.
Everyone look at the floor. It's covered in some kind of acid. Bingo, Hoshiden princess. Stomach acid, to be precise. You're about to be dinner for a dragon. That hasn't eaten in a very long time.
Unbelievable.
He's reviving the dragon somehow. Sophia, I don't think this is a mere illusion.
Let me explain.
Oh, it's real. Dip your toes in that acid and you'll see just how real it is. Compliments of King Garen, of course. He's entrusted me with some rather fabulous new powers.
Truly.
I should have known you wouldn't be capable of something like this on your own. Oh! The blue-haired one is being mean to me. No matter. I can ignore a minor affront like that, since you're all about to die.
I won't allow.
Dragon or not, these walls can't hold us. Everyone, we just need to break through to the outside. Give me a hand. Huh? I can't make a dent. Oh, foolish Sophia. Did you really expect to be able to break through the ribcage of an elder dragon? There's only one way out of here, and I assure you it isn't pleasant. Also, you'll die, in case that wasn't clear. What do we do? Just sit back and enjoy being digested. That's all you can do. Actually, if you're bored, I suppose I can give you a few new friends to play with. Enjoy! Generic faceless. Rah. Faceless! Watch out, everyone!
Why, yes.
Oh, I know. I'm too generous. These lovelies may end up sparing you the wonderfully delicious death by digestion. Either way, I'll be watching from a cozy chair at the palace.
That's it.
Damn you, Iago! Alright, our weapons and magic do nothing against these walls. What can we do? Perhaps if I sing. I don't know, Azora. I don't want you to suffer. But my song may be able to break the curse. It could be our only way out.
Won't allow it.
But last time, what I saw... Please, Sophia, don't worry about that. Remember what I told you? I may suffer a little bit, but I'll always be fine. I can deal with a little pain if it means saving all of our lives. Very well. There's just one thing. I'll need you and the others to defeat the Faceless before I begin. My song can be disrupted by the sounds they're making. This is another convenient plot device that is keeping my song from being truly broken and overpowered. I'm afraid it won't be powerful enough to break Iago's spell until they're gone.
Understood.
Well, you can count on us. Just promise me that you won't do any permanent damage to yourself, okay?
No need to worry.
Oh yes, I'll be fine. You can trust me.
I trust you.
Alright. Everyone, forget trying to escape. Focus our attention on the Faceless. Let's take them out. Yeah. Lots of talking. Alright, let's do this. We have... looks like our standard array of deployment slots. Though we are... No. Standard array of deployment slots. We got everybody here. We got the whole squad. Just kidding. I have... Yeah, we have Rajakana. Sorry, I was trying to remember my pairings. Hayato Sophia, Dwyer Selkie, Ryoma Silas, Kagero Kaden, Takumi. Takumi's flying solo, that's what it is. Okay, so we don't have a para partner for Takumi. I suppose it's fine, honestly. He's A-okay on his own. And Oboro is his para partner. But yeah, we should, Pardon me, what? When did Kagero get 25 strength? Okay, yeah, you got it. It's almost as strong as Ryoma. Alright, so the Acid Bog just deals 10 damage a turn. Oh, we can neutralize the acid spaces with Dragonades. Okay. Now, this map is the exact same layout as the Conquest version here. Minus the acid tiles, and there's a couple of extra chests. And there's also no outside. But the inside's all the same. Alright, so let's get some people pieced together here. Let's see. No, you're not Hayato. You're Hayato. So we can have... I want to send, like, a royal toward each side. So we can take, like, Ryoma up the top. Then, like, Sophia down the bottom. Like, Sophia can hit this one turn 1 and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And get that one turn 2. Which really leaves us with a good amount of movement options left after that. We can just send other people to assist in combat. Not forgetting that Rajat and Kana are both royals alongside Takumi. So, oh, we don't have like a dedicated staff user outside of. We don't have a dedicated staff user. We just have Rajat with staves. So I might stow a couple of things to bring more stabs on her. Like, we can only use Bloom Festivals or heals at the moment. But her magic is so ridiculously high, I don't think it matters. Where is my Calamity Gate? Yep. And I have a second Horse Spirit, right? Do. We should have that on her as well. Probably over the Snake Spirit, or the, whatever that was that I just put away. Okay. Yeah, this will be the old divide and conquer strategy. These guys are super weak. This guy just got Gamble? Is that it? Sure, I guess. Either way, looks like we can bully these guys from out of range. Oh, look at this guy. He's got, like, every breaker except for Shuriken Breaker. Okay. Well, there we go. This pillar's, like, floating up and down in the acid. I thought it was melting down for a second, but then it just came back up. So it's just, like, kind of hovering up and down. Okay, but yeah, he's got sword, axe, lance, bow, and tome breaker. So the only thing that he doesn't have breaker against is like stones, like bee stones, dragon stones, and shuriken. Feels good. Feels real good. I forgot Rinka has death blow now. Which is kind of dumb because we have the Bolt Axe like perma right now. So she can't crit with it. Anyway, these faceless are super weak. Time to roll. Oh hey look! They gave us 2 new friends. Okay. Well, that does put a damper on the turn 1 break the thing out. Oh, there's another new friend right here too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she does have ridiculously high strength.
You freeze your glass.
Okay. Okay, so some of these guys are a little bulkier. They have HP plus 5 as a skill. I don't think it really matters, though.
Looks like we have no choice.
I feel like they could have made this mechanic much more punishing than 10% health every turn. Like... I don't know. Just doesn't feel that threatening. Does not feel that threatening at all.
That was easy.
I love having Selkie not transform. Because it not only does it save animation times, but it also has really nice, just kind of tap dancing around animations.
Thanks.
Wow, that worked.
Wow. Yeah. Alright, so we'll send Ryoma to the north, probably, along with Azora. Lest we forget, Azora is also a noble. Royalty. I want to find somebody to pair with Ryoma for a,
You have breathed your last.
for like his child paralogue.
Sorry. Remain calm.
Oh man.
Extinguished.
Oh really? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go here. Kill this guy. The reason I'm standing here, although I don't even really think I need to, because even with only 14 defense, these guys don't do that much damage to Rajat. So maybe I just move Rinka forward to go vacuum up the rest of these nerds over here.
No hesitation.
You're done.
And we can just have Sophia kill from over the wall. Give him the rat.
All right.
I like how the default Dark Knight doesn't have the whole, like, spinny fan animation. Go. Vaporize that one. And now I'm starting to see why there was no... I can get Ryoma one square further, which we can. We can just pop the Dragon Vein there. I don't know if popping all these Dragon Veins does anything for us, but it just as neutralizes acid bogs. Nothing else. Alright. Here comes the Rinka special, where she decimates half the map for us.
Let's go.
Yep. Who needs a shield gauge to take 0 damage? Certainly not Rinka. She's so incredibly tanky. Like, this is a level of tanky that would be, like, detrimental in Conquest. Because stuff just wouldn't attack her. They'd just stand around right next to her or something if she was at a choke point. Alright, more Master Seals is definitely nice. I don't know if the shops open up at the same time as they do in Conquest, but I believe after Chapter 21 is when we got the Armory and Staff Shop upgrade. Yeah, got a lot of nerve, pal.
No complaints, right?
I was like, really rude of you.
Careful out there. Not bad.
Alright. Goes for Kagero instead of Rajat. Though, that is understandable because I'm pretty sure with the Horse Spirit on, Rajat has better bulk than Kagero does.
Simple enough.
Alright. Oh boy, a Caden level up. Who cares? He's a Parabot. He is a backpack of stats. Backpack of stats.
Looks like we have no choice.
Yeah, you can even see it in the background. They're kind of like sinking down into the ground and then coming back up. I think it would have been really cool if that was part of like the game. It was like, oh, every turn the walls start to melt a little bit more, and eventually, if you take too long, the probably actually just gonna send Kagero down to the bottom there. If he wants to attack Rajat, I guess he can, but I guess there's no real reason to do that. He will attack Rajat now because no one else can be reached, but it's just going around cleaning up the fort. Oi! Why does a faceless give a shit about treasure? Hello?
Everything is fine. I won't let you. You die. No. I will not lose.
Oh god, dude. Astra is just gross for shield gauges.
You're not done. For the glory of Hoshido. You fought bravely. Please, accept my
Honestly, this feels like kind of like a waste of a map, right? Because like you're not getting any XP off of it. But we're getting a ton of supports as well as a bunch of weapon rank, which is really nice.
Rest in peace.
So that's nice. Got that going for me.
Show me what you've got.
You're done.
Oh no. Let's see here. Well, we no longer need somebody down here with lock touch, so we can go over this way with them. We have lock touch on Kaze, so he can do that one.
Extinguished.
Now, the extra skill from the Kaze pair-up actually helping out quite a lot with Rinka's accuracy. It's nice. Next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we should be able to dance for... But dance for Kaden. He can carry Kagero over there. What a silly, silly map this was. Love the accuracy on the paper here. It's really nice. Oh, and on my other file, I was deciding that I wanted to make a super kid. So I decided to build Super Sophie. So that we can have a good old kiddo with like the busted offensive skills along with Soul. And Giga stats, so it's gonna be Sophie Corrin. Super dope.
Don't scare me like
But because I also wanted to get Corrin elbow room and defender, so. Oh, hi. I don't know how any of these maps are supposed to be like remotely threatening.
You deserved it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels weird. A seraph robe. And the boots! Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got the boots. The boots. Alright, so all of our ninjas are gone. But maybe we just bait the boss with Ryoma. I don't really see a problem with that. Ryoma or Sophia, either one will work.
I have faith in you. I will not lose.
I should have switched to Kaden. That wouldn't have made a difference, though. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll have Kagero able to attack next turn. So. Should be fine. We got all the treasure. We got the Seraph Robe, boots. We got like 5,000 gold, a Master Seal, and the Spy Shuriken, which is a 3-range attack. Super nice. Oh, right. What is the... I never checked what the Noble Yato does. Strength and speed +2 when carried. Okay, so now we're extra fast. Cool, cool. Works for me. Yeah, extra giga fast. Holy shit. Though I think I would have preferred it the other way. The Conquest version. Alright, look, I just want some staff rank on my girl here, okay? So I'm just gonna have to leave you over there. Maybe we go kill him with Rinka after this. I'm trying to get her to D-stab so that she can use Mend the Sun Festival. That's what it's called. Ooh, this guy has slightly higher res. Actually, no, her health is a bit lower, so she's doing less damage. Or sorry, her health is capped, so she no longer has her personal skill. Still one-rounding, though, because Bolt Axe Might is really fucking high. Nice. The only real XP on the map. Yeah, you got it. Any amount of bulk that you want to pick up, Kagero, I am A-okay with. Oh, that was a kill boss map? Huh. Their leader's dead! Azora, now's your chance!
My turn.
Oh, I'll do my best. Ah, we do the singing. Hooray. Yep, that's the song, alright. It's working! The walls are going back to normal! Let's work quickly now! Yeah! Yeah, and then they all, like, beat up on the walls. Yes, we've done it! Everyone get out while you can! Great work, Azora! Alright. Interesting. Oh, that was close. Thank you, Azora. We couldn't have done it without you. It was nothing. You guys did all the hard work. Oh, come on. Anyone who can swing a sword can take out some faceless. But only you could have broken the spell that Diago cast. Now that we're safe, how are you feeling?
No need to worry.
I'm fine. But let's not linger here too long. Iago said he was able to watch us somehow, so he knows we escaped. We should flee while he's busy apologizing to King Garen.
Right.
Yeah, let's go. Oh.
Azura.
Huh? Azora?
Huh?
Yes? Are you sure you're feeling well? I thought I heard a whimper. Oh, you're imagining things. I'm fine. Let's just get moving.
Right.
Very well. Come on, everyone, let's... Wait, Azora, what's happening? Oh. Is she dying again? Oh. Again, none of this story stuff with Azora and the singing and it being detrimental to her health, like, none of that was even remotely close to near inside Conquest. It's really weird. Please, don't come any closer.
No.
No, Azora, how can I help? Dying.
No.
It's like you're fading away. This is even worse than last time. Please tell me you'll be okay, Azora. I told you to leave me alone. I'll be fine eventually. Azura, it's time you told me the truth about your song. It's fucked up, yo. There's nothing more to tell. I'm feeling better already.
Azura.
A moment ago, it looked as though you were literally fading out of existence. Please, tell me the truth. If you truly care about me, then be honest. Are you risking your life each time you sing that song? Azura! Okay. Here's the truth. The stronger an enemy is, the stronger my song must be in order to work. The more powerfully I sing, the more power I draw from my amulet, the more damage I sustain. And this damage, what's the worst that could happen?
Well,
It's possible that if I sang long enough and with enough power, I could disintegrate completely.
what?
What? But you told me back in Sir Kinsia that there was no danger. You said the song would only cause you pain, but never kill you.
My apologies.
I'm sorry to have deceived you. I lied. I knew that telling you the truth would only make you worry. For the good of Sol. For the entire world. Oh. Your focus can't be on me. I don't know. I don't think you should use your song anymore. I think we're just going to have to figure out a way to get by without it.
Listen.
Sophia, I really appreciate your concern, but the reality is we can't get by without my song. It is the convenient plot device that is driving this entire side of the campaign. We can't defeat King Garum without it. The war will just rage on. I want to bring peace to this world. If I have to sacrifice, so be it. I believe it is my purpose in life. But
No need
please
to worry.
don't worry. It doesn't mean that I'm destined to die. It only means that I'm willing to give my life for this cause. My dream is to live a long and happy life in a peaceful world. So believe me, I don't want to go anywhere. I will be cautious.
Trust me.
Trust me, Sophia. I know I lied to you before, but I won't ever disappear.
Azura.
I suppose I don't have a choice but to believe you, because this is like way over my head and stuff. Hey, Brad. It's not like I can stop you from using your power anyway. But I expect you to honor your promise. Be mindful of your own well-being.
Very well.
Yes, I promise, Sophia. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at those. Look at those surfer bros and surfer kids. So good. So good. Alright. Chopstick? It's a shuriken. Hell yeah. Got chopsticks.
Thank you.
Alright. We got Ryoma Silas A and Silas Sophia C. Nice. Let's do this. Hey, Prince Ryoma. What is it, Silas? I believe I've seen your face in here more than usual these last few days. How do you add sunglasses to your own emote on mobile? I don't know. Because I know there's a channel point thing to modify emotes, but I don't know if it'll work on your emotes or if it's just on mine. I have no idea. Oh, it's because of your knack for providing excellent counsel, Prince. But I'm here today about something else entirely. Let's have it then. It's a serious favor I've come to ask. Would you swear the Warrior's Oath with me? The Warrior's Oath. I'm not familiar with that one. It's a ritual in Nor. We draw each other's weapons and make a shallow cut. We then hold the wounds together as we recite an oath of loyalty. I know that I've already given my word to fight for you, but I'd like to formalize it with something more meaningful to me. I deeply respect the code you live by, Prince Ryoma. It occurred to me that if I swore an oath to such a man, it would give me strength. I'm honored, Silas. I accept your request. Hey, there it is. Nice shades, bro. Really? Yes, I too have been moved many times by your performance on the battlefield. I respect what a diligent effort you've put in on our behalf. Oh, a compliment from Prince Ryoma. Oh, I've gotten more than I came for. It is simple. It's the simple truth. That's why I'm willing to swear this oath of yours. Well, thank you. And that's it. The Warrior's Oath. It is an interesting approach to a lasting ritual of allegiance. It really is. When allies trust and respect each other, they become unstoppable. Indeed. Once again, I'm honored to count you as a friend, Silas. The honor's all mine, Prince, and I look forward to continuing to fight alongside you. As do I. Bros, bro. That's like bro goals. Alright, so if I best friend Ryoma to Silas, Ryoma then gets access to Cavalier Line. That would be the sickest shit. Oh, you're loving those sunglasses, aren't you? Dude, Joker Dimitri's big chillin' now, man. What do you mean? Alright, so we got Sophia, Silas. Hey, Silas. Do you have some time? Hmm? Oh, hi there, Sophia. Do you need something? Well, sort of. You mentioned that we were childhood friends, but I'm trying to figure out how you remembered that when I didn't. Oh, is that all? Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Those old memories slip away for everyone. But isn't it strange that I'd forget someone so close to me? You became a castle knight just so our paths would cross again. While I, on the other hand, forgot you existed at all. Damn. Ouch. Savage. Really, though, I wish you wouldn't worry about it. You remember now, and that's all that matters to me. My hard work paid off, didn't it? I became a castle knight, and here we are. I'm grateful for the chance to make up for lost time. Grateful, huh? Well, that's a good way of looking at it. Thanks, Silas. Surfer number. There's the cheer I remember. Oh, hey, why don't we go take a little trip together sometime? Well, that sounds fun, but where should we go? Oh, someplace you always wanted to see. When we were young, you had a long list of places you wished you could go. We couldn't go to any of them at the time, but nothing's stopping us now. Oh, it sounds nice, but I don't think we should go far, given the circumstances. You're right, but don't worry. I'll find a way to make it work. Do you have something up your sleeve? Sorry if I made my plans seem grander than they are. If we can't go far, we'll limit our options to places within reach. The whole surfer gang? Hell yeah, brother. You might not remember all the places on your old list, but I do. Great! Well, thanks for doing this, Silas. Hey, what are friends for? Now go get packed for the trip. I will! Silas is a really good guy. How did I forget all about him? He told me not to worry about it, but there's got to be a reason. Uh-oh, could it have been something mind control? Alright. Fuck yeah, let's go. Rod shop upgrade to 3. Alright. Now we can buy infinite seals, I believe.
Come on in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that tasty sideways 8. Oh yeah. Surfers and the whole football team. Look at you. You got yourself some Chads over there. Alright, so I need a... So I've been contemplating a partner seal for Sophia to turn her into an Onmyoji, just so that she can pick up like the Magic +2 and Tome Fair skills eventually, and then we can swap her to something else if we want to. But I was also thinking about not only swapping her to that, but also pairing her up with Scarlet for a little while, and then maybe switching her to the Malignite after that. Just to truly pick up the dumbest set of skills we could possibly get. But, for the time being, I need to promote you. So we promote Selkie. We need to promote Kana. Yeah, we need to promote Sophie and Kana. We already promoted Karagi. The kid himself. I think that's really all of our promotions. Ooh, what are the Basara pair-ups? I have to know. Hold on, Brad. I'll get your message in a second. I saw it pop up, but I'm tabbed out. Let's see. Fates. Do we give Kana the drip? That's what I need to know. Let's see. Pair-up stats for Basara. 5 luck and 3 res. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Nope. Alright. So your girlfriend's right. She had Trample, Elbow Room, Death Blow, and Certain Blow on Jacob. Yeah. Great club with insane crit and good hit. Nice. There we go. Oh, I also have the boots. Oh, baby. James, your favorite? I think he's alright. I definitely have a stint toward the waifus rather than the husbandos, so... 'Tis why we've been using basically all of the female combat units. Kagero, Rinka, even like Rajat, and all of the dudes have like para bonuses, basically, or just for para bots. You made him exactly as good as Scarlet with her base skills. Sheesh. Yeah, no. Yeah. I feel like they just made a lot of the female units in this game a lot more fun to use than the male units. Like, Rinka's a super cool unit, as long as you get her some good levels in. Like, really tanky, just fast enough, strong enough to kill stuff, like, and that tankiness is super nice. Also, her personal skill's pretty cool. Though the actual skills from Oni Chieftain kind of suck, to be honest. So like Takumi and Ryoma are kind of outliers, but I feel like the Royals are always outliers, except for like Leo, in my opinion. Leo was always the Royal that I used, that I was just like, man, this guy is super, really weird to use. Like, okay, so if I switch Sophia now, she'll pick up Magic +2, then that other stupid skill, Future Sight, I think it's called. She'll pick up that one. Then it should be Rally Magic, then Tome Fair. So it's 4 levels. And then we can, hopefully by the time she picks up all those skills, we'll have Scarlet to A support. And then we can switch to Malignite and pick up all of the Wyvern skills before we level cap. So... Leo's very bad unit feel until he goes into Swordmaster, then he's super fun and super easy to kill. Nice. Swordmaster Leo. Oh man. Is that with Friendship Seal with Odin? Is that right? Okay. Let's see. Where's that Spy Shuriken at? Take that with him. Actually trade it to Kagero. She has so many Shuriken. Passport, yeah. And he has a decent base sword rank, right? That's like D swords or something? Like, he doesn't have to start with bronze. It's like D or C. At that point in the game, I have to imagine it's D, yeah. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have a Shuriken yet. We're close, though. We're actually really close. Okay, so... I need a Friendship Seal for Ryoma. I need a Partner Seal for Sophia. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Astra with the Brynhildir actually sounds hilarious, to be honest. Let's see. let's just go ahead and start with that.
Come on in.
Oh yeah, 11 sword too? Yeah, that's fair, actually. Alright, so let's get... one partner seal, one friendship seal, and a heart seal. I think I needed a heart seal for somebody. Yeah, the speed from Swordmaster, I guess, would be the big thing for Leo, because his speed is pretty atrocious, and there's no Onmyojis on Conquest side aside from Azama, which I don't think he has a pair of, like, a support with. Pretty sure Izana, excuse me, not Azama. Two dopey dudes that have AM or ANA names. Like, get out of here. The Zamazana dudes. Alright, so Sophia is going on Miyoji. We lose a little bit of bulk, but that's okay. Because we're going to gain some bulk from having the Scarlet pair up. And she's already so fast that we shouldn't miss the speed from Hayato too much. And she's got almost 30 base speed. Like, it's nuts. She's so fast. And she does have 30 speed with the Yato in her inventory, which is even better. Hey, Shucks. Yeah, but like either way, Brad, like, he's not going to have a support with them. He's just going to get the base pair-up bonuses from it. So it's just like, it's fine. It's not bad by any means. Like, 4 magic, 4 speed is still fantastic. But you could get so much more if you actually had a pair-up. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, so Sophia is ready to start acquiring skills in on Miyoji, and Ryoma is going Paladin via friendship seal with Silas. He looks so stupid. Oh my god, that's amazing. He's got like the bluish silver armor and then just this giant red helmet on. That's incredible. Yeah, Adventurer Nyx is actually pretty huge for Leo. I would agree with that. Because she has magic as part of her pair-up, and then the Adventurer speed and movement bonuses are great. I'm pretty sure I wound up doing Nyx Leo in both of my playthroughs. I think. At least one of them. Actually, I don't think I wound up using Leo in the second playthrough. But I know I did Leo Nyx at one point. But I'm pretty sure I made her a sorcerer, so... who knows? Okay, I still have... I have that extra friendship seal for Sophia whenever she gets support with Scarlet. There we go.
Oh, what?
I've just been literally doing nothing but gamble. I think I want to send Saizo just so that Orochi doesn't get doubled.
Interesting. Please allow me. Right beside you.
Thanks.
It's gambling time, dude, yeah. Alright, I'm betting Saizo gets doubled by this ninja. I'm a fucking genius.
Let's make this quick.
Actually, we win this if we don't get crit.
Right beside you.
Oh, she missed. She missed. My life. Oh. I'm sad. Alright. Quick free support points of Scarlet before we leave to go to the next chapter. Also, I kind of want to just choose a female unit that isn't paired at the moment and just slap them on Ryoma.
Hey.
Damn, Brett.
It's
Ah. Alright. So who is single still? Orochi, technically. Not going to IT class tomorrow? Well, why not? Orochi's single, I believe. Sakura, but they can't marry because they're siblings. As well as Hinoka. So that leaves Mozu, Setsuna, and Felicia. I believe we talked about the fact that Felicia has Hero as a heart seal option, but if they were to get married, Ryoma does not get Hero as an option. He only gets he only gets maid or strategist. So butler or strategist. So that's not really a consideration. Setsuna already being an archer will give him just like strength, skill, speed as a parrot bonus. Mozu is close to level 8, but that doesn't really help much. But she is closer to promo to sniper for better parrot bonuses. Quick draw. I don't think we're going to bother getting those skills in Ryoma, unfortunately. Oh, we could go with Azura. Yeah, we get Azura Ryoma. See, Orochi's a diviner, so where she's giving magic, once promoted, she would give speed too, which is not something that Ryoma's kind of struggling in, but still good. Darting Blow Ryoma? Ah, jeez. How does he get Darting Blow? He can't marry Hinoka. Alright, let's take a look at some Heart Seal options for these ladies, shall we? Orochi's Heart Seal is... Apothecary. Interesting. Oh, Azura, yeah. Apothecary Orochi. Mozu's is Archer. It's like only Archer, right? Yeah. Setsuna's is Ninja. Okay. So the skill, the skill and speed from that would be really good for Ryoma. Like, again, not that I think he's ever going to get outsped by anything, but the skill increase for, like, Astra triggers and stuff like that would be really nice. And then Felicia's is Hero, alright? Hero or Bow Knight? Ooh, Bow Knight would actually be really interesting to pass on to Ryoma. Well, not pass on to Ryoma, but to use in conjunction with Ryoma. So I think it's a little bit of strength, a little bit of speed, but also plus move. And you know how I am about movement. Because if we give Ryoma the boots and a plus move pair up, then he's cruising at 8 move once he gets back into Samurai, or Swordmaster, or whatever he's going back into. And that's pretty good. Let's see, pair up stats for Norian classes. Bow Knight is... okay, so 3 skill, 3 speed, and 1 move. Still, it's not bad. Basically the same as Master Ninja. Okay. And Hero also gives a little bit of defense. So I'm leaning toward Felicia. I gotta check one more thing. One more thing. I want to check the pair-up bonuses for... I don't know what the promoted classes are from Merchant. Huh. Let's see. Or from Apothecary, it's Merchant and probably Mechanist. So Mechanist is 2 strength, 2 skill, 2 defense, and 2 res. And Merchant is 3 strength, 3 defense, and 2 res. I think we're gonna do Merchant Orochi. Paired up with Ryoma. So we're gonna Heart Sealer to Apothecary. Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Because she's not... Wait, now that I've wasted that seal, her and Saizo never made it to S support, right? No, they made it to A. Perfect. Perfect. So now we promote Orochi to Merchant. Now there's the Giga Brain play you never thought of.
Interesting.
Right. Spendthrift Ryoma. As if he ever needed the help. Do I have a bronze Yumi somewhere that she can use? No. Alright, I just want to have something on her. That's not the armory.
Hope to see. Welcome.
Where are you? Roshi. This is like the most cursed thing. Brass Yumi. There we go. What does Dwyer sell at a discount? Is it lances? Oh, it is lances. Hmm. You miss Birthright or Fates? In general. That's the real question there. Oh, how are you? Yeah, how are you enjoying Awakening? You like Birthright? Okay. I'm liking this too. The maps aren't particularly challenging. That is like my one gripe with it. The maps are not particularly challenging in basically any way. However, the game itself is very fun. Because you get to do all sorts of dumb shit without really feeling pressured by the end game too much. I am really thinking about giving the Seraph robe to Kagero. And I'm going to stop thinking about it, I'm just going to do it. Who needs strength? Who requires thicker arms? Kaze. Lamau. Rinka, kind of, honestly. Takumi. He's probably fine. Awakening's not going well. Yikes. Yeah, it's, Lunatic Awakening is really, really brutal. Probably one of those runs where they were just like, yeah, we're not gonna really playtest it, we're just gonna slap extra stats on things and say fuck it. You're high manning. So did I. Yeah, because, well, are you Iron Manning it, or are you just trying to beat the game? You high manned one combat pair too many? Uh-oh. Yikes. Alright. And I have... what left? An arm scroll. Does anybody need weapon rank? I mean, it would go really well on Dwyer. Put on to B lances, C swords, and D axes. Nowhere near Iron Manning? Yeah, I would expect not. Just Krabbin? Yeah, that's the play right there. That's all you gotta do. Just Krabbin it. Yeah. Alright, who wants an arm scroll? I really think it's just Dwyer. Just Dwyer wants the arm scroll. So there we go. Now he can use... Let's see. I should have all sorts of cool shit this kid can use now. Silver Naginata. That's going to be really great. He can use... Ooh, let me have that one, actually. Actually, no. We're going to leave that. Made it chapter 17 with Robin as a Dark Flyer. 6 levels away from Gale Force. And then bows that have accuracy. Yikes. Yep. Gotta run through Paralogs to get out of Dark Flyer. Dang. That is, Yeah, you got some work to do, huh? You can't do Morgans because you want to pass... Yeah, you want to pass Gale Force down. Yeah. The struggle. The struggle, dude. Alright. Making their way out of Fort Dragonfall, the group continues onward. Thanks to a map from the Rainbow Sage, they're able to reach a mythical destination. Ooh. Chapter 21. The Burning Falls. Very exciting. Yeah, that's the thing about Awakening, is like the kid units are so much stronger than the regular units. It's actually kind of absurd. Like, as long as you train the parents, the kids are insane. To the point where you can recruit them at like level 10 when they join, and they have capped stats. You're like, I need to promote you just so you can keep gaining stats. So, Iago has failed again. Pitiful. I'll have to dispose of him one of these days. No matter. Plan B will spring into action any time now. Oh, and to see the look on Sophia's face when it does. No, Father! How could you?
Hey.
Hello, Elise. Might I ask what you're doing out here? Oh, Xander! Oh, don't spook me like that. Be honest. Were you spying on Father? Yeah.
Listen.
Elise, you should know better. Father would not be pleased if he found out someone was listening in on him. Even you would likely face some unpleasant consequences. I know, it's just... Elise, what's wrong? I don't know what to do. Sophia's gone, Leo's gone, Camilla's so depressed that she hardly even leaves recorders. What happened to our family, Xander? How can we go back to the way things were? Elise.
Don't worry yourself.
Don't worry, sister. When this war is over, everything will go back to normal. Really? But how can you be so sure? Because I believe. That's why I can keep fighting in the face of heartache. We must all believe that what we're doing is for the greater good. We must trust in our cause and fight for it with all we have. That is all we can do, at least for now. Yeah, no, like the insane emphasis that was put on children units or child units in Awakening is nuts. Like, it's so crazy. And it kind of has the weird opposite feel of most of the Fire Emblem games, where obviously, like, on your higher difficulties, your difficulty level is, like, super front-loaded in Awakening, but it also kind of feels like in the mid-game, when you're setting up your parent units to get, like, Soul and, I don't know, Astra, and you're talking about passing down Gale Force and things like that. That mid-game segment where you're still working with these parent units that don't have, like, these inflated stats and busted skills yet. The mid-game actually feels a lot more challenging than you would expect, because that's generally when the game winds up being the easiest in Fire Emblem. It's like the difficulty's kind of front-loaded, very difficult at the beginning. Then you start accruing some skills, getting some good levels, and your units start growing a little bit more, and the game kind of smooths out and gets a little bit easier in the mid-game, and then the difficulty will jump up at the end once you've gotten builds and everything figured out. It's a pretty stock, standard way of doing things. But it almost feels kind of like... kind of different in Awakening, in a way. Because then once you get those kids in the mid-game, they just start dumpstering, bulldozing over everything. Yeah, it's a very strange feel. Well, we had to take the long road around, but we're finally here. This ferry will take us right to your childhood home, Sophia. I know. I'm having a hard time believing this is really happening. Yeah, well, don't get, like, too nostalgic or anything, bro. As soon as we step off this boat, there won't be any places to hide.
Right.
You're right. We should begin preparing for battle now. There won't be any time to rest once we reach the dock. Before we get to that, I need to brief you on something, Sophia.
Oh.
Yes?
Yes.
Just before we boarded this vessel, I received a message from Yukimura.
Huh?
Really? How's that possible?
Listen.
He sent a young Pegasus rider from the bottomless canyon to find us. Both rider and steed appeared exhausted. Sakura is tending to them now.
I see.
I see. So what was the message?
I
It's bad news, I'm afraid. Yukimura reports that the royal troops are still holding the line in Hoshido. But it appears that soldiers from Mokushu have joined Nora in attacking us. It sounds like it's only a matter of time until our defenses are breached.
No.
Oh no! It gets worse. That message is at least several weeks old. I wouldn't be surprised to find that the situation has deteriorated even further.
Why?
Oh, it sounds like we don't have much time left. We need to hurry and defeat Garrett to end the war before our castle falls. How long until we reach our destination?
Well.
Another day, maybe 2. According to the captain, we need to go far upstream to reach a docking point.
Huh?
But like, according to this map the Rainbow Sage gave us, our destination's directly across the river from us. Why can't we just, like, go straight there, bro?
What?
Huh, I'm not sure. The captain didn't indicate that we had any options.
See?
Look, right here. The port's marked Demon's Fall on the map. Demon's Fall? Show me. He's right, it's handwritten very faintly right here. Have you ever heard of the place, Ryoma?
Yes.
Yes, but I believed it to be a legend. They say it's a waterfall made of fire, which seems too fantastical to be true. Well, perhaps it's worth checking out. Could save us a few precious days.
Uh-huh.
Well, we, better decide quickly. We're coming up on a fork in the river.
What do you think?
I believe it's worth a shot. What do you say, Sophia? I agree. We must be quick. We must act quickly, or else everyone... or else there may no longer be a Hoshido to save. I think we're ready to take on anything we might find at Demon's Fall. Who's with me?
My strength is yours.
We're all with you, Sophia. I'll inform the captain. Yeah. Totally, bro.
What?
By gods. The waterfall is on fire.
Yes.
Yes. 'Tis a strange phenomenon, but I can explain how it came to be. There is a massive reservoir of oil nearby that is mixed with the water. At some point, hundreds of years ago, the river was set aflame. It may have been a lightning strike or an accident, but regardless, it has burned ever since. All of us living in Nor have avoided the general area for, well, obvious reasons. So naturally, there doesn't appear to be any sort of a path for us to follow.
Hey.
Sophia, do you see that statue over there? I feel the presence of a dragonbane nearby. Maybe even 2.
Be careful.
Be careful. I also sense a hostile presence in the area. Oh dear. Things are about to get rough. Oh hey, it's the Valites. Oh hey, Stoneborn! Look at that. Oh. Still as annoying as ever with that fucking 1 to 5 range. Alright, so what do we have going on here? Let's take a look-see around for some special weapons. Alright, so we got 11 sword hero with 0 magic. Yeah, I'm real afraid of this guy. Alright. Avenged Katana. Okay, so we gotta pay careful attention to this guy. So we try an enemy phase. If we try to player phase this guy, he'd crack back real hard. Killer Axe Hero. Couple of Master Seals laying around. There's a Killer Bow Adventurer over here. Okay. So we've got a few pain points to keep an eye on. Killer Axe. The Levin Sword doesn't particularly matter, but I should notch him off just to make sure that we know who's there. Okay. Everything up here seemed pretty innocuous. Interesting that the holes are... Why does a hole give extra, like, defense and avoid? You're literally stuck in a hole. Alright, and I presume... Open a path or flood area with lava. So you're not going to tell me which one? This fucking game. Oh my god. Alright. So let's get the Basara twins down there. Alright, so Kagero has 32 speed. That's enough to double the Swordmasters. Okay. Perfect. We no longer need Silas deployed. Instead, we need Orochi. And Orochi is going to pair with Ryoma. Now, Ryoma did lose a ton of speed going into Paladin. He is not very fast right now. 23 speed is factually not enough to double most of the map. Even 25 barely gets him to doubling these guys. But do I have a speed tonic? I do. Perfect. Alright, so he can double some things. Just ninjas and swordmasters he ain't coming close to. If he gets a speed level, he'll be able to double the heroes. There's a hint? Okay. Oh, if there's a hint, I'll figure it out then. Or if I don't figure it out, then I'll suffer. Either way, we're in for a good time. Still don't have a parrot partner for Takumi. This is so awkward because I have a deployment slot for a dedicated staff user basically, or just like an additional utility unit. But I don't need those because I have so many like sages and stuff. But I suppose I really should just bring like a Sakura-style character, huh? Alright, Takumi. Very well. And for Sakura's inventory, we can stash the mend. We can bring a... You know what? We have these utility staves. I feel like I should be using them. Maybe. Mostly because I could just buy rescue staves. Like, does it matter? Alright. Let's fucking go, boys. So I'm guessing it's whichever Dragon Vein is closer to the pathway. Like I feel like popping the Dragon Vein like breaks these rocks or something. That's what I'm feeling it does. So I come over here and activate the Dragon Vein. It should break down the rocks here. I don't know though. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I do want to get Kagero. Oh my. That nearly froze.
You fought bravely.
Oh, look, a busted paladin with a personal weapon? Couldn't be Xander. Nay, nay. 'Tis not Xander. You're also not Sophia. Okay. So I need to get a dance on Kagero. So she can deal with the ninja, I think. Seems good. Oh, did I really just miss a 95? This fucking game. Okay. Oh no, her Beast Stone re-equipped. I have to unequip that next turn. Okay. 33 attack. It's gonna put Rajat down to 14. This guy's got 31 attack. Yeah, she's gonna get fucking owned if I do that. Who would have thought missing a 95 would be very detrimental to your health? I don't have the Calamity Gate on her. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So I could try and go with the Horse Spirit, but if that misses, then she takes the debuff and guaranteed dies. If we go with the papers for the accuracy, then she has less defense. Suppose we try it, though. Oh, well, that's game. Just gonna get one shot by the Faceless now. Well, not one shot, but pretty damn close. Maybe she dodges? Hey, look at that. Oh, the ninja ran back to the hole. Okay, we're just extra lucky.
You deserved it.
Oh, apparently I deserved it, so it's not luck, it's skill. Something, something, never punished.
I'll go with you.
All right.
Alright. Well, I guess we're about to find out, huh?
Oh, what
Alright. So we gotta make sure we hit this guy. That's my best accuracy. Yeah, sticking a Master Ninja on a fort basically really hurts. All right, let's bust this vein wide open. did not go how I expected it to. Yep. I did not collect the hint. Oh shit. Well, it's okay, we're about to reset anyway. No, just kidding. God gamer. Okay, so how do we move now? I think I know what it is. Looking at it now, I think it's the whatever side the orb is on that the statue's holding. Because I see they're different statues. So how do we... Am I just stuck here now? I don't think I can get away from this area. Oh, so I can't progress the map then. So I don't have any flyers. Okay. Sure.
We've got this. Are you all right?
Well.
All right.
Sophia, you've doomed us all. How could you do this?
I can look service.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess I can hide some units' toesies from not lava.
I will.
Aha.
Don't be mad.
Okay, so like legitimately, we cannot progress through the map right now. Like we have to restart. Is this correct? Because as much as I'd love to just sit here and let these guys fight infinitely.
I'm here.
You have breathed your last.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Because I like playing through mistakes. But I don't have a flyer to get across these cliffs with. If I had deployed Scarlet like I intended to, I just forgot to swap Hayato out. But if I had brought Scarlet as I intended to, then maybe in a better position than this.
Let's fight together.
It's a cliff, not a mountain, so you can't traverse it.
Can't let you do that.
Yeah, they're cliff tiles. You can't go up them.
We can do this.
No contest.
Is Takumi deployed? He's not. I don't even have that going for me, man.
Quickly.
But even still, I don't think he could, because on his joining map, the thick woods that are impassable, also he was not able to go up. So... Alright, well, I guess we, I'll give it one more turn. If it just continues to infinitely spawn reinforcements and nothing changes on the map, then I'm just gonna...
Looks like
We'll dip out and start over.
unacceptable.
We won't lose.
Leave it to me.
Massive rock. Oh, wow. Still missed, though. Massive rock. Oh, wow. Okay. We're out of here. Alright then, there's 3 things I need to change. First, don't hit the wrong Dragon Bane. So we're gonna hit the one in front of the orb. On each of these. That seems to be the answer. That is what simple context clues are giving me. Second, we need to deploy Scarlet instead of Hayato. She can go here. That. Third, and this is the most important one, is I need to unequip Selkie's Beast Stone. As well as Caden's. Alright. Let's give this another go, shall we? Can't quite reach there, but that's fine.
No hesitation.
Unequipped Selkie from the planet. I don't get the huge hate on Selkie. I don't think she's particularly amazing, but I haven't seen anything in her support so far that made me hate her that much. She's just kind of young and playful. Again, I think naive was the term I used for her before. Yeah. Alright, Ryoma was the guy who was supposed to kill that one. Well, this is fine anyway.
We've got this.
You deserve worse.
I mean,
We're done.
if being cringe is a crime, then this whole story is criminal. We're too slow without the Hayato pair-up to double ninjas. So if we have the Calamity Gate equipped, we have 31 speed, which is too shy. So if we can get, let's see, yeah, we can get a dance from Azora and do it. Fire the cat cannon at him.
What's going on here?
sing for Sophia. We're minus a good amount of magic, too. Who knew Sophia was being carried so hard by her pair-up? Oh, oh no.
I got your back, buddy.
Oh wow, that's actually a lot of damage. Yeah, that's that Seraph robe paying off right there.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm. We got magic, baby. Okay. Alright. She is really far away. Can't go there. Pure willpower and determination is how I plan on getting her through this game alive. Ooh, he comes close to one-shotting with the Silver Naginata. Look at that. We'll avoid taking a debuff here with the shield gauge. So this is a fine place to start. It's fine if we miss. It's not a big deal. Worst comes to worst, we can always, like, move up with Sakura, take Selkie off of Dwyer, and drop her, and then finish that thought in a moment. Take Selkie off of Dwyer, drop Selkie, pair Azura into Dwyer to go dance for somebody up front.
You okay?
Oh, God. I've been not sleeping very much or well lately. It's a big rude. I think we can pretty reliably kill here. We have 91 to hit with Sophia here, and then another 90-ish with Dwyer.
You okay?
Yeah, 94.
No complaints, right?
Okay. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see. Hey, we got it right. Let's go. Alright, so where do I get my Retribution Gambit so I can counter these Stoneborn at range? Oh, it seems like a great spot for Ryoma. Does he want 28 speed for this? He doesn't need it. Okay. Okay. Oh no! My damage. Anyway. Oh, dude.
Oh, what fun!
Not bad.
Oh, we are not doubling this guy. I thought I checked that. Oh no. It's 21. Yeah, in my brain 28 was the number we were getting. Oof, imagine getting doubled by Rinka and not doubling as Ryoma. Damn.
Quickly.
More fuel for the fire.
Hell yeah, brother. Speed! Still no strength, though. Still no strength. Alright, this is the Levin sword guy that I don't particularly care about. We do have 2 sword masters. Oh, while I was playing, my other file yesterday, I was enemy phasing a bunch of, my brain, axe dudes with Hana. She got hit by a 4 and an 11 back to back. I was like, bruh. Bruh. This is brutal. I don't have the bolt axe on. I'm sad. I think if we slide Sophia right up here into this hole. Oh, we can't reach the hole. Okay, well, I guess we'll go here then. Right, instead of tracking you two, I want to track you. Perfect. So we'll go here. Slap on the horse spirit. Carry on. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it.
Here we go.
Bulk is nice. Elbow room's actually really nice for this map.
Oh, what fun!
For the glory of Hoshido.
Wonderful.
Not lose.
Marvelous. Simply breathtaking. Oh. It's too good. Alright, everybody single file. Across the bridge.
Let's move our guard up.
Okay.
No need to worry. Just in time.
Why was this guy taking 1,000,000 damage? Does he have life and death? No, he just has 12 defense. Okay, sure. Keep an eye on this guy. You can probably bait him in with, Sophia is bulkier than Scarlet, but that's to be expected. She does have a bunch of stat boosters.
Let's see what this does. Ugh. Too much work.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. An Avenge Katana. Doubles weapon might during counter attacks. It's pretty fucking good. It's a really, really good enemy phase weapon. Takes A swords though, so we can't use it. Highly unfortunate. I think the only unit we're gonna have on our team with A swords is Ryoma, who's never gonna use Avenge Katana. Be real. I have no fear.
You die! No!
Actual zero fear.
Not bad.
Okay. Oh no! Not Kagero again. I actually might take a couple minutes here and go make some tea. I didn't make tea before stream because I took a quick shower and didn't leave myself enough time to make tea afterward.
You have breathed your last.
But I'm getting a little case of the sleepies over here.
Will not lose.
Alright, well, we can get some Shuriken rank and some Tome rank as well.
You have breathed your last.
Just kidding.
Rest well.
But we can get some staff rank. Dude, she heals for so much of the Bloom Festival. It's nuts. Her magic is ridiculously high. Alright, I don't know where this pathway gets created when I do it here. I have a feeling it's right here. But it could also be on this side. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, Moment of Truth is at the orb side. It is. Alright, it opens up a pathway to the left. Which changes basically nothing for me, so... just gonna go right here. Slap on the bolt axe. So it's a silver bow. should be fine, as well as 24 speed. Oh, we even double right now at base. Look at that. Beautiful. We're in dance 4 anyway, though. Okay. Yeah, Bolt Axe versus an Adventurer, probably not the best idea I've ever had. I am actually going to run for just a few minutes. I'll be back in like 5. Alright. So don't go anywhere. I'll make an intermission screen one of these days out of stuff. But I'll be back. I need to get some more hydration. Fear not, brave comrades, I have returned. I come bearing tea and copious amounts of liquid waters. Incredible. Okay. As opposed to other types of waters, such as solid waters, like, you know, ice and such. Okay. Dude, these Stoneborns are such a pain. They do overlap right here. So it looks as though I can take a relatively tanky unit like Sophia. I don't think that sentence has ever been said before in any game. Huh? No, I don't think so. And bait one of them. And then another tanky unit like Dwyer. Again, not something you've probably heard before. This seems extremely overkill.
You fought bravely.
And then, of course, we can always put Rinka in range of both. Just say fuck it, see what happens. Though, I believe at this range, we're not baiting anything we don't want in particular. Though we could try and grab, like, this on Miyoji with Ryoma, since he does have a full shield gauge. I don't think that's a bad idea. Staff rank! Almost there. We probably need like maybe 2 to 3 more Bloom Festival hits, and she should be able to use Sun Festivals. Alright. And our bulk does look a bit inflated because of the Scarlet pair up here. Looking good, boys. Looking good. A swords for Ryoma. Fantastic. That's capped for Paladin, however. So we won't be making any progress toward S swords until we get a little further. I think this is probably the best thing I can do with Ryoma's turn, is deleting that killer bow. Making sure that it's not a problem. I feel like this is a really good use of Rinka's turn as well. Right, looking good so far. Alright, we have Dragon Fang equipped still. That's probably the first skill to go as soon as we get out of, or as soon as we hit to level 10 and on Miyoji. We'll drop that. Maybe, honestly, Seal Magic might go, though.
I will not lose.
We can dance for Rinka and have her come up here and deal with this guy, probably. she can do it.
More fuel for the fire.
Should get her the killer axe off of Scarlet at some point. Everybody's at full HP that she can reach. Sad. No staff rank. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, none of those guys move. Okay. Well, that's nice of them. Well, sorry, this guy moves. You have bow? He does have bow. Okay. Should be able to just unga bunga up there with Ryoma. Unga bunga, dude. Don't want to give any of them the hole to stand in, though. So... yeah, I might just drag this Faceless as far forward as I can. And grab whatever else I can do. Jeez. Bloom Festival tops Rinka off. That's unfortunate. Double one shot? Let's do it.
That was easy.
Ship it. Could hit that. Would drop the bridge over here. I don't think it's detrimental to me if we hit this now. Just in case this isn't the one. Move everybody up. It's gotta be there, right? Like, we've solved the puzzle. We figured out the hint. Okay, so I'm not going to put Rinka in range there, because I don't think she kills the Adventurer with the Bolt Axe. They just generally have really high res. Alright.
You have breathed your last. Here we go.
Tea has steeped. Huzzah. This calls for a spell, but you're a merchant now. You don't have spells.
Sorry.
Alright, and that is Elbow Room. And a good level up. Well, he already had Elbow Room. That's Shelter, which is also a good skill, but not really on a unit like Ryoma, where we don't want to be Shelter utilitying as much. We more want him out fighting as much as possible. So we still have -1 strength from this, or -2? -1. So even with the full amount, he wouldn't be killing in one round. Hey, there we go. Got there. Those guys are quite the ways away as well. Okay. Okay, so we're good to switch here to give Caden more movement next turn. We should be more than fine to do something like this. I have 200 followers on the dot. Wow, look at that. Hot tub stream when? I don't own a hot tub. So, likely never. The dogs host? I mean, they're trying to host right now. Unbelievable, these two. How far down can I pull these? Yeah, if I just go to the sniper at 2 range. Oh, we don't double it. Fuck, why is Ryoma so slow without being a swordmaster? This is brutal. They dog cam very badly. See, the thing is, they don't really stay in one spot in the house. They kind of just chill wherever they feel like it, for the most part. It's a very anti-Scarlet area up here, so I don't want to move her forward yet. I suppose we can kill this guy, though. So trying to chase the dogs around with the cam throughout the day would just be far, far too much of a nuisance. Right, we still pulled this guy forward, so that's nice. Okay, no 1% crit, thank God. Missed a 95 though, that's nice. Got that going for me. Let's go here. Convoy. Store the 2 use Bloom Festival and grab a Sun Festival. Hell yeah. And then let's Sun Festival Dwyer back up. Massive. Comprehensive dog camera system. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I really wish Rinko was not at full HP. Can I do something about that? Kinda, yeah. Well, she has a guard gauge, so no, not right now. I suppose we just do something like this.
Quickly. I'll burn you to ash. Serves you right.
Yeah, not great.
Let's have some fun. That went well.
Cool, cool. Does this guy have seal defense? No, he has 21 speed though. Oh, well, Ryoma has Exactly 26 after his level up, so we're good to double again.
For the glory of Hoshido! Here we go.
We can absolutely bait him into attacking Kagero here. Bringing him as far down as possible.
You were done. Let's play.
Okay. Not the best accuracy, but it's to be expected at weapon triangle disadvantage.
Just in time.
Yeah, seems good to me.
Ready to go.
And we're just in range of the other faceless as well, I believe.
Now.
So he should move in next turn, along with the rest of the nerds. Off to horny jail with you.
You'll need cinders. You're done.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. So stop tracking you and just keep an eye on these guys for now. Looks like right here Ryoma would get everybody. Just up and around the bridge. Right there. Okay. Everybody across the 2-tile wide bridge. No pushing, please. It's like the stairs from Chapter 1 of Three Houses, except worse. Well, the ones in Three Houses are worse because all of your units have 4 move.
You have breathed your last. Here we go.
This calls for a spell.
You die now. Not bad.
Alrighty. Still working up those stabs.
Do something.
And these guys hit Ryoma for 9. I think the spear guy was hitting him for 13. They don't have any skills, so we should be fine to just do this. It's quite excellent. I do still need to be getting into combats with Corrin, though, or Sophia, so that we can get support points with Scarlet.
Yes, I did it right.
There we go. Aha! None shall pass. Your life ends here. I didn't realize the Stoneborn could talk. Oh. Okay.
We've got this.
Fuck off. Well, I did say I wanted more combats with Sophia and Scarlet, did I not? I really need to heal Ryoma. Rajat can't quite reach to get him. I could do one of these. I guess what I'm gonna do. We're gonna move up and just rally. Oh no, I can't reach. Well, shit. That didn't work out what I wanted it to. I guess I could just set him right here in Concoction. And then hope that Ryoma just being Ryoma is enough to keep him alive. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Also, hey, Kroy. How's it going, man? Alright. Let's truly just flex Ryoma as hard as we can. Got him. Okay.
Watch it. It's over.
Fun story. Alright. You've got me invested now. It better be fun. Alright, Ryoma. Let's see what you're made of, brother. It's probably the worst possible combination of attack patterns. But he didn't get hit by that, so it's nice. Fantastic. Impossible. I thought it was a route map. There's been 2 maps in a row that aren't route. You missed the end of Kuroi's 3 Houses run on Friday. Just trying to replace Corrin's combat voice lines with Geese Howard quotes from Capcom vs. SNK 2. I used to play that when I was a kid. I'm tired of me, walked to the couch and fell asleep. Rough. Hold on. What's happening? Is this another of Iago's traps? Sophia, look. A passage behind the waterfall? How very cliche. A cave! That wasn't there before, was it?
What?
Jacob? Is that what I think it is? Yes, this must be it.
What was that?
What are you two talking about? Care to enlighten the rest of us? Do you feel that breeze? It's fresh air, coming from that passageway. Unless I'm mistaken, it will take us up directly to the capital of Nor in Windmere. There were rumors of such a thing, but I never knew it actually existed.
Huh?
That's good news, right?
Yes.
Yes. If what they suspect is true, this passage could be a massive shortcut.
Interesting.
The air is unmistakable, but I don't see why the path would lead there. The Rainbow Sage must have known about this.
Amazing.
Or maybe he built the secret path himself. Yeah? Well, then why didn't he just tell about it in the first place, bro? Surely would have saved us a lot of trouble and guesswork. Like, it's just like common courtesy, dude, you know? Hey, the Rainbow Sage gave us a hand-drawn map. What else do you want from the guy? Okay, whatever, sis. God. Maybe he didn't tell us directly because he knew we still had a rat problem. Yeah. Someone, like, hiding in the midst and stuff. Oh, I can just see the traitor now. Telling the Norians our exact route. Unbelievable. Takumi, do you really, truly believe there's still a spy among us? How many times are they going to say among us? I'm getting tired of doing the bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum bum. You know? Oh, I'd like to believe it's not true, sis, but like, we haven't exactly had the best luck so far, you know?
Listen.
There's no time to debate this. Not when we're about to enter Nor proper. Now is a time for unity, not division.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. We're probably going to have to face off against Xander and Camilla soon. But I'm prepared to fight even if I have to. Even them if I have to.
Won't give up.
Hear me, King Garen, we're coming for you! Or, you know, don't hear us because we're trying to be sneaky. Alright, we got Sophia Sakura, Dwyer... Oh, Dwyer Selkie S, nice. Ryoma Orochi, good, and we did not get Sophia Scarlet. Unfortunate.
Welcome. Please.
That's not my private quarters. Let's invite... Can't... Okay, I was gonna say let's invite Scarlet, but I can't. Yeah, I've got some sleep debt to pay off too. I'll be honest with you. I've been staying up ridiculously late and not sleeping nearly long enough to make up for it.
We can do.
I am at you.
Alright, Rinka. Oh, that's not good. We're up against the Swordmaster? That's right. Gonna take damage at least.
I'll burn you to ash.
Just kidding, deleted. Lamau.
Serves you right.
I mean... Yeah, that would definitely be more interesting.
I'm here.
But it's not hard to make improvements to a cardboard box, you know?
If I may. I won't allow.
Holy cow, this guy's chunky. There we go. And Master of Arms. It's huge.
More fuel for the fire.
Alright.
I can do this.
Something like that. In the Kana paralogue? Yeah. Salty sushi. What the fuck was that giggle, Kuragi? Plus one skill. Okay. Cool. Sure. We now have... I guess, yeah. Armory upgraded, and then next we can upgrade the mess hall for, I don't know, reasons, I suppose. Okay, so Ryoma needs one more level in Paladin, and then we're sending him right back to Swordmaster. We're going to get rid of probably Shelter for Defender, and then we'll get him up to 15 for Sword Fair, and then he'll be sitting pretty. Because I don't have any way of getting him to Hero. So, yeah. For Soul, specifically. So, let's get a Heart Seal back in his inventory, which I don't have. That's fine, though. Just buy another one, because we have the money for it, and we have the infinite access to them. So, let's get a Heart Seal for Ryoma, so you can go back to Swordmaster. Dude, slow Ryoma hurts my soul. I need this guy back in Swordmaster ASAP, just for the speed, if nothing else. So once we get Defender, he's right back to it. I don't think anybody else needs to swap. What is Kagero's Heart Seal? Basara on Miyoji, your Mechanist. Well, that's not happening.
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy a Partner Seal to keep in the convoy to check stuff like this. What does Kagero get from Kaden? Basara and Miyoji. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm pretty sure Rinka's Heart Seal is Ninja anyway. Okay. Oh, did we? And we should have gotten Ryoma. Yeah, we got Ryoma Orochi started. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. We gotta blast our way through some supports and then move on to the next, I suppose. Alright. Great. Sakura, are you ready to start our conversation practice? Yeah. Then, let's begin. Sakura, how old were you when you knew you wanted to be a healer? I don't know. Are there any special training programs for healers in Hoshido? No, I'm not really sure. Psst, Sakura. You're supposed to add to the conversation if you can, okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sophia. I just get all tongue-tied. You don't have to apologize so much. I think I know what the problem is. You let other people intimidate you. Do you have any idea how that started? Wow, this is a serious therapy session going on right here. And how does that make you feel? I don't know. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for trying to help me anyway. Well, Sakura, seriously, stop apologizing. I'd do anything for my little sis. There you go. Yeah. Fucking Hoshidans. Alright, we're gonna do Dwyer Rajat C. You there. Hold on a minute. Pardon me? Oh, did you need something? Pluck. Ah! My hair! Oh, what are you doing? You looked so gloomy. And you thought that yanking a tuft of my hair out of my head would help? I messed up my camera a second ago. There we go. Well, I suppose it won't help you, but it will help me. I'm working on a potion that calls for the hair of a gloomy person. I figured you'd do. Oh, I see. Great. See ya. One question, though. Why didn't you just use some of your own hair? Ooh, savage! Oh, because I'm not gloomy. I'm downright gleeful. Right. At least you can tell a joke. I'm not joking. Nothing makes me happier than working on a new potion. Oh, well, good luck with that, I guess. Thanks. Wait a second. What exactly does this potion do? Oh, I thought it was obvious. It will help me animate an evil doll with your personality. Oh, it's going to be so evil. Can I get that hair back after all? And here is the blossoming of a beautiful relationship about to unfold before our eyes. And there, everything in its proper place. What's all this clutter, Orochi? Oh, Lord Ryoma! No disrespect, my lord, but it's not clutter. In fact, I've just finished organizing all of my divination materials. A woman in my profession has many components to have close at hand. Indeed, I stand corrected. And pray tell, what is that? That card in particular. One of many that Kagero drew for me. She drew all of my best fortune-telling cards. I recall hearing that somewhere. I've never laid eyes on them, though. How odd they are. Eerie, too. Ominous. Oh, avert your eyes, my lord. It seems her style irritates the royal eye. You jest, Orochi, but in truth, I do find these images of hers unsettling. But I value Kagero, and I'm glad to know she has a good friend in you. As her lord and master, I may not be the friendliest of figures in her life. Oh, you're too hard on yourself, my lord. You always have been. You see, you never let yourself relax. Always a sentinel. Both Kagero and even Lady Mikoto said you never let your guard down. You're quite unfailing in your many noble qualities. Is that so? Still, I'd like to think my lord allows himself a laugh now and then. Please, tell me you at least have some funny mishap in your past. You think me dull? No, never. Oh, please don't take it like that. Oh, I hate to see you so grim. But I do wonder, when's the last time you smiled? I couldn't say. Nor can I. Your face has been grim as a gravestone for a long time now. All these battles, this endless fighting. Well then, I have no choice. Orochi? I'm going to make you laugh. I'll chip that stony exterior. You can count on me, Lord Ryoma, your most loyal servant. Orochi, please, there's no need. Oh, no. Yeah, poor Saizo indeed, but, I mean... You know, if he wanted to be a usable unit, he should have gotten more speed. You know? Alright, Dwyer, Selkie, S. Selkie? Ooh, we need to talk. Hey, Dwyer! What's that weird face you're making? I just need to know. Are you planning on chasing after things and attempting risky stunts forever? Well, of course! I can't imagine a life without play. So a lifetime of reckless play. Yeah! Sounds amazing, right? That's not the word I'd use, but... You'll probably be getting injured with some regularity. It seems fair to assume. Yeah, probably. I can get carried away sometimes. But I can't think about a little spill here or a tumble there. Everyone's all the fun. Well, I suppose that settles it. I'll be spending my life tending to your scrapes and bruises. Hey, I didn't ask you to do that. No, but I can't stand by and watch you get hurt. Oh, but forever's a really long time. Like, Sometimes when I have to wait an hour for something, I can't even do that. How many hours are in forever? Oh, it hurts my brain to think about. Well, you don't need to worry about it. I'll just take care of you. But why? You hate doing work, don't you? I have my reasons. Because we're friends? Yeah. So you're gonna stay by my side for the rest of your life? That's my intent. Well, then we're more than just friends, Dwyer. It's more like we're husband and wife, wouldn't you say? Oh, I guess. Oh, don't be shy. Should we just get married and make it all official? Oh, I guess if that were to happen someday, I wouldn't be disappointed. Someday? Pfft. Let's do it today! Yeah! Very well. I promise to never leave your side. Ooh, we're married. This was my plan all along. I can't believe it worked. Oh, you're cleverer than you let on, aren't you? Duh. It was a trap all along, Dwyer, and you fell for it. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, God. Imagine Dwyer in Vegas. That would not end well. The poor soul. Jesus, his stats are insane. Fuck. Alright. So we're ready to Heartseal Ryoma back. Oh, Brad. Yeah, we're just gonna let that one sit. We are gonna let that one sit. But first, I need... Let's get rid of that and grab... Ranged Axe as well. Decent for dealing with ninjas. Instead of just a... Javelin. Don't touch the fluffy tail, but that's the best part, didn't you know? Alright, I believe we're ready to roll. But let me take a look in the armory, since we just upgraded to level 3. See what all we can grab. Because we already had quite the selection at level 2. Alright, so we can buy Avenged Katanas. Jesus, all sorts of katanas. Avenged Naginata. Hey, I'm cool with it, Brad. Don't bother me at all. Battering club. That's the bow. That's the bow stake. I really should grab a dual club. I have the gold for it. We probably will. Barb Shuriken. Oh, so a Killer Shuriken and the Flame Shuriken. Okay. Spy Yumi. So that's a 3-range bow. If I was using any bow users, I would probably buy that. And then we have the Dragon Spirit. Okay. And an additional Calamity Gate. I am going to grab this and slap it on the Lass. And I might grab this Horse Spirit to forge up another one. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. So... I want a Calamity Gate on Rajat. I know I have so much money because I haven't really bought much. I've been saving it to just kind of do seal shenanigans. But now that I'm looking at it, it's like I don't really know what I want to seal people to. General and Bow Knight and Malignite. I could switch her to Malignite to give better bonuses to Sophia while we roll. Let me double check what the Malignite parrot bonuses are. Let's see. Fates. Pair up stats. Malignite. 2 magic, 2 defense, 2 res, and 1 move. Versus Wyvern Lord's 3 strength, 3 defense, and 1 move. Yeah, it would be would definitely be better for what we want. I don't see why not. We have plenty of heart seals. Or we have infinite heart seals, I should say. That is not the shop. That is also not the shop. It's a shop. It's not the shop.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's go to heart seal for her. And keep in mind, we also do have a bunch of stat boosters we can buy. So that would be nice as well.
I love a challenge.
Alright. Do I have any axes just laying around? Yeah, I do. So let's take that one, and then we want to put the killer axe on Rinka. Since she does have, Death Blow. Killer axe would be really nice to have. And I believe we're done here. We're on to the next one. Moving on then.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Sure didn't. Alright. The group passes through Demon Falls and reaches the capital of Nor. Sneaking in, they soon find themselves face to face with an unexpected enemy. Chapter 22. The Hidden Capital. What are you two on about over here? Tremendously big and tremendously wet on its own button. That sounds vaguely lewd, and I'm on board. So, this is Windmere.
Yes.
Yes, I'm finally back. Feels like it's been a lifetime. I never got to spend much time out here. I was always locked away. Still, being so close to the castle, it feels like returning home. Strange, though. I haven't seen a soul since we arrived. It's so empty and quiet here. It's like the complete opposite of Hoshido.
Yes, it's hard to believe this is the capital city of a major kingdom.
Listen.
Well, believe it. I'm afraid the city's been this way for quite some time now. Most regular folks just stay indoors. That way they won't be harassed by brigands or roving faceless. That's just how it is in Nor.
What?
Is that so? Yes, I'm afraid so. Remember the Woods of the Forlorn? How the trees arched and craned to soak up every possible bit of light? That's how us Norians must live as well. Food, resources, and even light are limited. That's why our kingdom learned to fight and conquer other countries to prosper. We're like those trees, searching for the sun and trying to survive as best we can.
Unbelievable.
That's terrible. Coming from the fruitful land of Hoshido, I had no idea. When this war ends, we'll have to see what we can do to share our resources. You're offering aid to a kingdom that you're at war with.
That's right.
Of course. As the next of kin, I will naturally ascend the throne once I return to Hoshido. And my first priority as king will be revising our foreign policy toward Nor. We have an abundance of food in Hoshido, more than we can even consume. Why should our neighbors suffer while we live in excess?
Thank you.
That's much appreciated, my lord. You're an inspiration. I'm prepared to give up my own life to fight for you. Because truly, fighting for you is as good as fighting for Nor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Silas. I appreciate your support.
Thank you.
Thank you both. I'm still here, by the way.
82k channel points. Oh, dude, you're close. Close. Then you get to join the Drip Crew, too.
It's things like this that keep my dream of peace between Nor and Hoshido alive.
Hey there.
Well, what do we have here? Couple of travelers, are ya?
Huh?
Look! It's a sentient pair of boots!
Who are you? Huh. Well, never mind that. This is the bad part of town, kiddo. You shouldn't be walking around here by yourselves. After all, you might run into some real bad characters. Not unlike us. Us? What are you talking about? Oh.
Not again.
Yup. We're like... totally surrounded, bro. I don't think these are Norian soldiers, though. They look like way too wimpy. Oh! We don't have time for this! The hell are you mumbling about? Now we can take this nice and easy. Just give us all your valuables, including that fancy-looking sword there.
We won't give up.
Oh, it looks like we have no choice. Get ready for battle, everyone! Huzzah! Ooh. Yep, we are indeed surrounded. Fortify, 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 fortify. Cool. I know, Kuroi. That's the most sensical thing that's been said so far. Restore all HP to units in range. Okay, so that's not just enemies. That's just allies. Enemies as well. Ooh, you drop a dragon spirit. Hello. Marvelous. And what are these? I presume that will be explained later. Oh, they're, no, never mind. They're ballistas. It's just hard to see because you can't rotate the map in any way. I thought these were like some sort of tiles that were like, oh, you can escape from here. And so we have 2 launchers. No. Oh, so this is a launcher that should be operable by this unit. A fire orb that's operable by this unit. Well, any of these units. A ballista and a ballista. Okay. We got ourselves a fight, huh? Alright. We're going to be bringing Takumi Aboro with us instead of Sakura, since we have an additional deployment slot. So let's pair our nerds. Map has reinforcements too. I relish in the challenge. I wouldn't be surprised either. There's like streetways and stuff over here. Okay, so Ryoma is probably going to come up here and handle this left-hand side, because there's just a lot of axe-wielding units. And green weapon units, I suppose. So have Ryoma come up over here to the left to start with, and then maybe make his way over to these guys. Is he sure he's got a spy Yumi? Sure? What's the... Is this a route map again? It is. Alright, we're back to the usual. We're back to routing. Okay. But yeah, Ryoma should feast on this upper half of the map. Over here to the left. We maybe send Sophia to the right. Because again, red tome versus green units. Oh, you can't do that in Awakening? I feel like I knew that during Awakening. That you were able to pair up in Fates, but not in that one. Alright. Just doing some quick HP threshold checks here. If we're using the Horse Spirit, which I need to forge still, so we're going to have to leave the map, we have 33 attack versus 6 res, so it's 27 times 2. That does 1 round the Berserkers. Okay. But I do want to forge this Horse Spirit up first before we do the map.
Hey, buddy.
Look at the Berserker's attack and Hana's bulk, and then she just dies insta. Yeah, that's this is not the forge. Yeah, it's a problem.
Please take your time.
All right, so let's forge the Horse Spirit.
See, that's why you pair her with, like, an armored unit or something. Give her some bulk. You know? Yeah, like a great knight. Give her a couple of strength and a little bit of defense. Good to go. I have not done that with my Hana. I have my Hana paired up with Tsubaki. So she just has nothing but speed and a little bit of res. But with her massive strength blessing, she is A-okay, I suppose. Yeah, Brad, were you saying there's technically a unit that is like that as a general because of Scarlet having a heart seal to general?
Whoa!
Because at the very beginning of the game, we were like, oh, what are some prerequisites that we should do for the run? First one was making Sophia as the avatar. The second one was trying to train some sort of an armored knight because I've been playing my chunky boy character in Elden Ring. So, basically an armored knight. Actually, even more so of an armored knight now because I just switched to a spear weapon, so I'm like legitimately like an armored unit with a shield poking things with a spear. So actually a general. I think it was you. It might have been Kuroi that mentioned it then, but I was pretty sure one of you mentioned there was an armor knight, technically an armor knight, that we could use in the run. But I haven't seen one, and so far it's just been Scarlet that has even the option of doing it. Alright, so we can fly Sophia over here to the right with 32 attack. She doesn't even really take that much damage, so we should be fine. Scarlet exists to pass Malignite onto Corrin. You know, you remember other classes? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I think we're going to be relying mostly on Ryoma's ability to be Ryoma, to not die. Maybe I should have picked up more bulk tonics, though. Who knows? We'll see soon. As for this lower section here, basically the rest of my army is going to clear to this very bottom area at the start. Then we'll worry about everything else after that. Okay. Spearmaster's basically better at general tanking than knights. That's fair. Oh, so you were probably referring to a Boro then. That didn't age well. I've not really been trading a Boro or Takumi at all. Alright. Let's see how hard we get punished for fanning out super far at the start. We're just gonna go horsing around.
Let's do this. That went well.
Oh, great. They have like 1% crit against Ryoma. And he's too slow to double! Fuck! I have to go get a speed tonic. It's like, you expect Xander not to double, so you check these speed thresholds beforehand. I just expect Ryoma to double.
Welcome.
Ah, god damn it.
Okay. Yeah, no. I definitely saw the merit behind like Oboro in her bulk. Like she was really, really bulky. Especially with the guard Naginata as you're discussing. And yeah, with an Oni Savage pair up for extra strength and defense, could be pretty nasty. Okay. Dwyer needs less lances and probably a better weapon. What a better sword to fight those guys with. Yeah, I've noticed that with the guard Naginata, Hinoka, my other file that I've been training, has like insane bulk. Like a ridiculously high bulk. So definitely is pretty nuts. Okay. So now, I want... And I'm actually going to use a luck tonic on him as well, so he doesn't face crit from those berserkers. Everything else we should be good on. Sophia. We'll do the same. But I don't think we need the speed. So those two are going to be doing the majority of our enemy phasing. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright. Now we dance. Be using Noka when you run on stream? Hell yeah, dude. I fully support it. It's not that I didn't want to use Hinoka. I just decided I wanted to use other characters more.
Not bad.
So like I'm actively using Oboro as well. I just recruited Oboro into Kubi, like a chapter or two prior. So doing lots of things. How about Switch, not Convoy? Alright, let's throw horses at people.
No turning back now. You won't stop me. I did it!
Okay. Now we gotta figure out this bottom half. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. This might be a deal with the left first, then deal with the right. Because I think if I try and deal with the center, people just get fucking owned. Because there's two berserkers with silver axes down here. Or I could just try... Hey, don't double this guy. But you do. I think I want the horse spirit on for the extra bulk. But getting rid of these berserkers is priority number one.
Yay.
Ah, she's such a little ray of sunshine. I love her. Takumi gets deleted by mages, so we might have to just maybe like Oboro with the guard Naginata up here. She still takes 1,000,000 damage from these guys, though. That's a lot. 1,000,000's a lot.
Jesus, this guy hits hard. Holy fuck. Dual Shuriken doesn't quite kill. Great Knight of Boro to see how it worked out. That would as paired up with Silas. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Oh, the problem is these guys are just here. These guys exist, and that's an issue. I think maybe we can congregate everybody on the left over here now. And just kind of ignore this side for a turn. And have some people set up with decent res, like Kagero, for example, has 27 res. It's not huge, but it's good enough to deal with most of these guys. And actually, this might work out really well. If she can kill these guys... Oh, can she kill the Sage? Yes. Okay, since Kagero is basically immune to magic damage, we can make sure that she stays out of range of the Berserker. And deal with all of these nerds.
Simple enough.
Like, she can solidly stay in range of all of these guys and not be in danger. But she's out of range of this Berserker because he has to go around the Fire Orb to get to her. It's the only thing that she's in range of is the Maid. And if we can deal with the Maid without putting too many people in range of these mages, we should be fine. Problem is, I can't. I could maybe dance... No, I can't dance because we're too far. I was going to say I could dance for Rajat and use the Calamity Gate on her, but we are too far. Well, actually, hold.
Looks like we have no choice.
I'm thinking if Selkie dies or not, if I leave her there. Because what I can do is I can transfer Dwyer to Azora. And then Azora gets the +1 move. We go over here and dance for Rajat. The Rajat moves down and kills the Maid. So we do have the Calamity Gate. So we will have Weapon Triangle advantage. There's no way we shouldn't kill her. It seems like it could work. Well, Selkie has 24 res, so she'd be taking like 7, 6. Yeah, so she'd be taking like 3, 6, like 12-ish damage. The problem is these guys are still here the following turn, because she's not dealing with them. So it's either we leave this one free to move about as she will, which could lead to somebody dying. Okay. And this will be triangle neutral against the mages.
Wow, that worked.
Yeah, like, even right now, oof, the +1 skill level, yikes. Ooh, you know what I can do? I'll, Takumi, how much damage are you taking? How much res are you getting from your pair up, first off? You're getting 2 from the Fujin Yumi. Okay, so we could... 23 damage from that Ragnarok. 20 damage from Fibblebetter. So 23 plus 10 would be 30. So he lives that. So what I can do is I can go here. transfer Oboro to Selkie and just chill. And if these guys decide to pair up and go for Takumi, then
Let's do this.
he'll take like 30 damage out of 36 health. Has 2 sub 10% crits back to back, I think. Or actually, I think the Berserker was right at 10. Alright. We also just got hit by a 16. So got that going for me.
I will not lose.
Okay. So they are going for Selkie. This is kind of what I was expecting. Is that Ryoma would be facing such negligible hit rates that he should be fine over here. I worry that he takes a lot of damage from these adventurers, but I'm also pretty certain he'll one-shot them in return. Dude, we just keep getting hit by all these low percents on Sophia. That's really rough. We got hit by a 16 and now a 28. Like, a 28's a lot more understandable. Oh, hey, the Draco Shield. Nice.
Oh, what fun! No need to worry.
Alright, that is Defender. Ooh. It's so good. I'm gonna definitely drop Shelter. Though, Shelter might be okay to keep over a skill like Duelist Blow. I think I'll send it for now. He's off by himself majority of the time.
Let's have some fun. Pay attention. It won't surrender.
That guy got fucked.
Let's go together.
Yeah, these are the guys I was worried about not dying. Unfortunate. But they also don't deal damage, so we take those.
I'm here to help.
Hey, get Dragon Fang off my bar. I could have unequipped it long ago, I know, but get it out of here. Double dancing. The best reason to put him through Paladin? I don't know, dude. Elbow Room and Shelter both seem real fucking good.
Delighted to help you.
Though, I will say, likely unnecessary.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh, she doesn't have her Beast Stone equipped. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to do that. She's just standing there. Just eating all this damage. Alright. So... what was that? What is this? Playthings. Adjacent enemies lose 5% or lose 5 HP at the start of each of this unit's turns. Okay. Yeah, would it have been higher with the Beast Stone equipped? No. She would have been dodgier, but her res wouldn't have been higher. Yeah. Yeah, damage stacking on Ryoma, probably not super relevant. I will agree. Okay, so with 19 res, Ryoma actually takes decent damage from these sorcerers. 21 from the sorcerers? And 11 from the dark mages. That is a lot. But we should be able to just get one for a turn. So if I try and grab more than two... So if I go here, I grab both sorcerers. Right? But it also grabs a dark mage, and it could mess up the shield gauges. But actually, no, he should survive that. How much HP does he lose from the Heart Seal? He's going to lose 1 res and 1 HP. Going to Swordmaster. So that would be 45 HP. Taking 22. So he should live with 1 HP if, for instance, he takes the hit from the Dark Mage and then both hits from the Sorcerers. And, like, doesn't Vantage or whatever. One of them. He should live at 1. Okay. Lobsterman has returned.
Come on.
There we go. Okay, and now we have almost everything under control over here. Sophia definitely still dealing with this side, but doing just fine. But yeah, Brad, I will say the only enemies that Ryoma was not able to solidly one round was probably the Stoneborn in the previous chapter when they were sitting on the little holes, or the forts, or whatever they are. Yeah, we can horny bonk 1 or 2 of them. Seems pretty good. Oh my, nice.
No contest.
You're already dead. Tell it like it is, I guess.
Let's go.
Like, nothing will ever replace the sadistic giggle from Tharja in my heart, but still a lovely thing nonetheless. Okay, so what if we go here? We can kill this guy with Selkie. Then we can transfer Oboro to Takumi. Because Oboro gives a little bit of speed, right? Yeah, 2 speed. Which brings Takumi up to 25. Which is not enough to double the Berserker. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, +4 with Defender, yeah. Like, look at these stats now. Ugh. Oh, it's sickening, I love it. Now, that is with some tonics as well, but oh my god. Xander's still better. I mean, yeah, Xander, I have to say, is, like, objectively the better unit, just because he trivializes a game that no other unit can trivialize. I say trivialize, but, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, so let's transfer Oboro to Takumi and attack here.
Let me get a shot at it.
Because with a dance, Takumi will double the Berserker. That's what I'm working toward right here.
I hate to do this.
Yeah, no. Ryoma would struggle a lot more in Conquest, his bulk is just not there. But because the enemy quality is so much lower in this game, yeah. Send him to horny jail.
Leave it to me.
I'll melt you down. Phew.
I miss Rinka's abs. Sad that we only get to see him in like the level up screen.
I've got your back.
Oh, that's it. That was easy.
But yeah, no, Xander flows very fluidly between like paladin to hero, whatever else you want to put him in, back to paladin or whatever class you want to put him in. Master Ninja Kuroi did, like he flows seamlessly between those roles because his stats are that good. And this was my worst case scenario, right?
Just in time.
Was that these guys would eat his guard gauge, and then the sorcerers would come up and hit him twice. But his HP is actually fine right now because he has the HP tonic, and that wasn't factored in during his level up screen.
Just in time.
Now we're working on that S rank in swords, baby.
Let's move on Friday. Are you all right?
You deserve worse. We're done here.
Oh hey, what's going on down here? Couple of maids. It's nothing we can't handle, right?
Can I help? You deserved it.
Such a stark contrast to hear Kana's voice versus Rajat's. Dude, she doesn't kill a maid. Oof. Big oof. Oh, we only need one square of movement with Takumi here. I want to keep Azura toward the middle. Exactly, yeah. Whereas, like, with Xander, his bulk isn't a gimmick. Like, having really high defense is not a gimmick. That's just good stats. But for Ryoma, it's like randomly surviving based on a Vantage crit or a Vantage Astra or I don't know, whatever else he can do. How much damage do you take from these? 11? That's a lot. She does take 0 from the mages though. So 2 11s. Well, 11 is the highest she'll take actually, because yeah, 8 there. The problem is we'll be moving in range of this maid, which can drop her stats. I don't want this guy to get away. That's the only thing. Okay, we'll just do that. Start moving up with some people. I guess I can bait down one of these maids with Rinka. And well, if I move Sophia up, yeah, Yeah, she'll have weapon triangle advantage, so... Yeah, I guess this guy's getting away. Rather not deal with it. If I don't have to. You can build up a guard gauge off of this guy. That'd be ideal, actually.
Let's do this. You okay?
And even then, you say mathing it out, but at the end of the day, it's still just probability when it comes to Ryoma surviving. So...
I am at your service.
It's not even like you're guaranteed to have him live. It's just a, oh yeah, he has like a 75% chance of being okay.
No need to worry.
But it's not 100.
Here we go.
Inconsistencies in my Fire Emblem? Nay, nay.
Ready to go.
Fuck.
Pay attention. Watch it.
Like, that's the kind of stuff that I wouldn't even bother mathing out, Kuroi. Unless I'm doing like an Ironman or something where Ryoma is like important to keep alive. It's just like, I'm sure he'll be fine, just send him in.
Not bad.
Okay, good. We get to rebuild a guard gauge for this one.
You okay? You won't stop me.
Oh, we tried to rebuild a guard gauge here.
I did it.
Oh, hey. This guy's snuggling up against the maid, doing nothing. Come on, Sophia. Quit horsing around over there.
I love a challenge.
This is not going to be the last time you hear me say that, and I refuse to apologize. Just so you're aware.
Guess I did it right.
Oh, hey. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Kuroi. Definitely is not the ideal way of teaching players to play, especially if you advertise this as like, oh, this is the entry point. This is where you should start.
I win.
This is the easier one to help you learn how to play. It's not a good look. IMO. Can't beat 100% accuracy.
What's going on here? I did it!
Alright, so these two should have their supports capped for the map. Like, there's no way they don't yet. I guess we'll pull in this other maid. How much of a break are you against these guys? 24, 24, 24... She still takes 0 damage, so I think I actually just kind of want to pull all of them with Rinka. Just stand at the very edge of this attack range here, grab them all. Is that in range of Shura as well? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah.
Get this over with.
Oh. I just saw that guy's clothes blast a little bit whenever he got owned there for a moment, so I had to poke in with this little thought. I had, I'm just gonna move up one. I don't want him to take any of these maids, so I want him to go up the left here and get these guys. I had, I'll get this thought out in a moment. On my other file of this that I'm playing off stream, you know, you pick up the random items from talking to people and stuff, and the lottery and whatever. I had 3 Raider katanas join my team. So I've made Sophie's blade as a forged Raider katanas. I just found it amusing. If I get one more, I can make a +2 Raider katana.
Show me what you've got.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you're safe.
Turn wheel sort of justified. Keeping some of the worst maps in the series around. Yeah. Yeah, Divine Pulse is definitely one of those mechanics that was just like, oh, you really don't want to learn how to do tactics? Well, here, you can just try again next time. Well, I had intended for Rinka to get all of these, but I guess I moved Dwyer into position on accident as well. Yeah, especially even though SOV did have combat arts and stuff. Geez, they just... And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Thanks.
Not a chance.
Yeah, seriously. It's just like a maid convention somewhere in town that we missed.
I'm so ready for this. Keep your eyes open.
Not my fault you're weak.
Got him. Oh, it's really nice having Takumi with Certain Blow now, because he's got... Like, the Fujin Yumi only has 80 accuracy, so it's not, like, perfect. But it's really nice to have that now. We can... Alright, so let's now track Shura's range. Oh, he can reach both the Ballistae, too. I don't know if he'll move to them or not. I guess we're going to find out, though, because I want to pull all these guys with Ryoma this turn. Can I heal him first? No, Rajat's like way the fuck at the bottom. Yeah, it's just like, what are some of the most threatening enemies on the map right now? Oh, you know, a couple of maids. You, my lady, need a steel shuriken badly. So we can attack from here. He only reaches up to the Dragon Vein. Oh, savage, Kuroi. How dare you. I made you tea, but I let it cool a little too much before I brought it to you. Absolutely devious. How dare these wonderful, wonderful people do that to us. Absolute savages. And Dwyer's just over here like, oh yeah, you think you're a maid? Well, I'm gonna show you how to buttle. Is that the art of butlering? Is one buttling being a butler? Just because I can. Gotta show off the killer axe. Ooh, look at that model. Ooh, look at that no crit. Ooh. Speed! Alright. Keep in mind, this Rinka has had an energy drop. And a spirit dust, too.
Rest well.
But no defensive stat boosters. 0 defensive stat boosters whatsoever. So I don't think I have a way of healing Ryoma. Oh, no, no, no. She is full-on brick. She is as stocky as they come. It's just the that unfortunate strength. But the abs are definitely real. So we go here with Ryoma. Are you carrying a Vuln? No, of course you're not. Is anybody over here carrying a Vuln? Yeah, we can heal Ryoma then. Alright, so let's sing for Rinka. And she can run over and trade her Vuln to Ryoma. Because ninja pair-up bonus gives move. Oh, we can even shove him too? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, nerd. Alright. 25% strength growth before class is factored in? I have no idea. Oh, look at this Venge Club. Wow. Uh-oh. Painted on biceps? That's more like it, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, who blew Ryoma's hat off? He looks so weird. Nice forehead. Holy shit.
You deserve worse. I will not lose.
But wait. There's more. 25% strength growth before class growth. Damn. What's the 20% HP growth do? Sheesh. But what's her defense growth? Because this girl is made of defense. $45? Yeah. That's before class bonuses too? Yeah, she's huge.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
She's fucking massive. Alright, we stand on the Dragon Vein with Sophia so she can horse around with these guys. And then I guess Shura's getting pulled to Ryoma? This is a route map. Ryoma's not going to kill him on the crackback because, well, he's got a 3-range weapon. Simple as that. Right above the Dragon Vein is safe. Perfect, we can get there. Oh yeah.
You fought bravely.
Oh yeah. My other Saizo is great, but with that abysmal speed growth he has, even though his class brings him up to a 50% speed growth, my Saizo across like what base level does he join at? Like 5, I think. I think Saizo joins at level 5. Up to level 14, he has gained 1 point of speed from a level up. I know that is just really bad luck. But like with a speed wing and like the plus 1 point of speed, that's all he's gotten. It's really brutal. But the problem is, because Birthright enemies are so bad, it doesn't matter. Because he still doubles a lot of things. The only thing he doesn't really double is like Pegasus Knights, other ninjas, and samurais. Alright, we'll just kind of chill right here with these guys. Oh no! Anyway. Oh no! Anyway. I feel like they just gave characters like Azama and Sakura and Azura good growths is because... Oh, you didn't move. Oh, they couldn't reach anymore because I moved to the wrong square. Duh. Alright, well... Nani? I just had to do that was like a spit take almost. Swordmaster Ryoma is not doubling Shura. Holy fuck, man. Alright. You got it, dude. Nothing personnel, kid. But we gotta eat, you know? If only you give me that lovely sword. We could have avoided all of this.
You die! No! No! Went down fighting.
Not doubling? Okay. Just crit, forehead. Speaking of forehead, do you see that massive space right there between Ryoma's eyebrows and his hair? Jesus, he looks so weird when you can see his forehead. Ugh, you guys, you're not mere travelers, are you? Tsubaki only has a 20% speed growth. Class growths. Yeah. Yeah. Shura was blinded by the reflection off the street lamps from Ryoma's forehead and couldn't avoid the incoming crit. Highly unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. I wonder if reinforcements stop now that Shura's dead. Ding. Oh, I don't have the Boltax on. Fuck. Yeah, again, I think they're... What the... Alright, I really have to pee. We'll deal with that when I get back. Okay. Alright, can we talk about can we talk about why like these units just came sonic sprinting in off screen? From off screen? You see the little dust clouds under their feet and everything?
All right. Success.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright. Now we dust this guy off. Yeah, I guess.
That's right.
I mean, even then, the majority of reinforcements that come in from GBA are usually at the edge of the screen or hold on. So we trade the Bloom Festival, heal Rajat, and Rajat moves up, and then we can move up here and then pair into her next turn. I'm actually going to leave a Boro back here as well in case you want to pair into a Boro to come down and kill something else, if something else spawns at the bottom. Okay, now dealing with these guys. Definitely want the Berserker gone. Don't want to deal with that. But like, yeah, like even in the GBA games, they spawn from forts or gates or at least off the edge of the screen.
Guess I did it right.
I mean, it is a whole ass fort. Just because it's one tile on the map doesn't mean it's not actually like a building. Alright, and you have Ragnarok. Yeah, probably should get rid of this guy, huh? We need this one and to not miss. Or we go here. That doesn't kill though. And then have Ryoma come over here and kill this guy. We'll just kill this guy. With Rinka. Yeah, just kill him, forehead. You know?
More fuel for the fire.
Simply win. I don't know what the problem is here.
We've got this.
For the glory of Hoshino!
You know,
We're done here.
are there beginnings of a plan of what to play after Rev? I don't know. I realize that Azura is now in range of that, Okay, I think he could have gotten off of the ballista and maybe killed Azura. I don't know. Did she just say, like, look out, dum-dum?
Unacceptable.
Anyway. Yeah, the kick slice is good. The animations are great in this game. Looking good. Quick, load up the cat cannon.
I won't surrender.
Nice.
It's over.
Very nice. And yeah, it is just about over.
Let's go.
It's good stuff. Staff rank. Can we not kill this guy? Somehow? Calamity Gate has a pretty low chance of doing it, but why bother? Just fucking kill him.
You breathed your last.
I didn't remember her getting lethality at some point. I remember seeing that in her skill list. Will we take those? A lovely animation too.
Hey,
You're not the leader of you're the leader of this pathetic gang, are you not? Someone tie him up. The fewer people who know we're here, the better. Yeah, it's the Persona screen, yeah. It goes bright red and then the nice silhouettes. Ugh, jeez. Just kill me if you're gonna kill me.
Wait.
Hold on, Ryoma. I want to speak to this man. As a thief, he may know something about the secret passageway into the castle.
What passageway?
It's something I've always remembered about the day I was kidnapped from Nor. My captors stole me away from the castle through some kind of secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Is that so?
Listen.
It must have been made long ago for the purpose of infiltrating the castle unseen. I'm sure that King Garen and the Norian royals know nothing about it. If the tunnel is still there, it would benefit us greatly to make use of it. Do you know anything about this, thief?
Huh. I know a lot of stuff.
I see.
In that case, you must tell us. It is imperative that we reach the castle.
Or what? You'll kill me? Go ahead. Ha! You can't kill me, can you? You need the information too badly. Well, you just need to grease the wheels, kiddo.
What is it you desire?
Ah, now we're talking. Money. And lots of it.
Sure.
Very well. Money is no object for us. Oh. If your motivations are so base and pathetic, then we can bury you in coin. On my honor as High Prince of Hoshido, you shall be paid at the first opportunity.
Wait, what?
What did you say? The High Prince of Hoshido.
That's right.
That is right. I am Ryoma, heir to the throne of Hoshido. I shall ascend the throne as soon as this war ends. At that time, I will grant you as much money as your pathetic mind can comprehend.
Hold on a minute.
Ryoma? You sure it was a good idea to just, reveal your true identity to this guy? He could be, totally weird or something. Not to mention unlimited money. Bro, we kind of need that to run a kingdom too. You know?
Yes.
He has information that could help save us invaluable time. We have no choice. Although, I suppose we haven't yet tried interrogation.
I apologize.
Ah, my lord. Please accept my sincerest apologies. I didn't know who you were. Excuse me?
Yep.
The name's Shura. My family once served yours. I am a ninja of Koga, a land that exists only in memory now.
What?
Koga? That's a name I haven't heard in many, many years.
Hey Takumi? Do you know what they're talking about? I've never heard of Koga before.
Yeah, bro. Koga was like a small kingdom that bordered Mokushu. You know where he fucked up those other ninjas? Place was known for its ninja dojos. It was super chill until Mokushu burned to the ground. Bunch of jerks. Now that territory belongs to Mokushu. Nothing remains of Koga anymore. It's very not chill, bro.
Oh, that's terrible!
The day Koga fell to Mokushu, almost all of my people were slaughtered. I was a child, chased from my homeland and separated from the other survivors. Even as a refugee, I was denied entry to Hoshido, so I wound up in Nor. I was exiled and alone. My only choice was to steal or die. You can guess what I chose. I've been here ever since, searching for others like me and trying to stay afloat.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for your troubles that you weren't able to find safe haven in Hoshido. When this war is over, I will do all I can to help your people reclaim your homeland.
Come on.
There's just one condition. Join us. Join us and fight to make our world a better place. Lord Ryoma.
I pledge my services to you.
Anyone who would help my people claim what was taken from us has my support.
Well done.
Excellent. Now I believe Azura mentioned something about a secret passageway.
Yeah.
Of course, the tunnel.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for your help, Shura. I apologize for threatening you earlier.
Don't worry about it. I was being a total jackass. I had it coming.
Well, I'm glad to have you on our side from now on. With your help, we might just gain the advantage we need to defeat King Garen.
That girl. She's the same one who She was much younger back then. She seems to have grown up strong. It's a relief. I had no idea I'd ever see her face again.
This won't be.
Are you folks ready to get moving? We've kicked up enough dust that I'm sure some soldiers will be poking around soon. I'll lead you to the capital's underground, and from there we'll enter the secret tunnel. You're in for a wild ride. Join our army and fight the insectoid Norian Scourge. Check to know more. Oh, hey, look! Market music.
It can't be.
What is this place? I told you, this is the real Nor. The royals don't even know about this place. It's how the ordinary people get around here get by. It's so lively! There's so many people and shops! This is more like what I imagine when I think of a capital city. Yeah, this is the true heart of Nor. It's a place free from the prying eyes of the king's spies and soldiers. Here you can see a real glimpse into what it means to be a Norian. Only rich foreigners and idiots venture out into streets above.
Oh.
I see.
I see.
This is encouraging. I do see some poverty, but aside from a few differences, this could be Hoshido. I'd like to think our kingdoms have more in common than we thought.
Right.
Oh, it makes me so happy to hear you say that, Ryoma. Maybe one day our two kingdoms will coexist peacefully.
Hey.
Hi. Hi. Want to buy a flower? I'll make you a special deal.
Not today, girly. Bug off.
Huh?
Hey, that's mean. The least you could do is take a look. See, I have all different kinds. They're all so pretty and...
Huh?
What's wrong? What's going on?
Big sister.
Why is Elise down here selling flowers? The fuck? I recognized the voice. Like, I thought they were just reusing her voice line because the hey at the very beginning was Elise's voice line from Conquest. I recognized it because she talks a lot in Conquest. But why is she down here selling flowers? I guess she's bored? I don't know.
Sophia!
Elise.
Elise?
Is it true?
Is it really you? What are you doing down here?
Elise.
Elise, I could ask you the same question. What the fuck? You're a princess. What are you doing selling flowers at the market?
Well.
I can't talk about it here. I've got a place just around the corner. Come with me and we'll talk.
Huh?
Yeah. So yeah, those royal coffers are running dry where Elise has to go sell flowers in the underground market.
You've got a place? Oh, this really is some kind of alternate world. Oh, don't worry, not all that much has changed. I'm just so happy to see you again. Father doesn't know I'm here, so you don't need to worry. Follow me.
My. So you're this big sister I keep hearing about. You're so lovely.
Oh, thank you. Sophia, this is my nanny, Casita. Casita. She lives down here. I've been spending a lot of time with her since you left.
Well.
Oh, she gets... Oh my god, what is that face? I can't even emulate that face. You really don't like Selkie, do you, Brad? She gets so lonely. Why don't you come home and visit more often, young lady?
Casita, please. That's embarrassing. Would you mind making everyone some tea?
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Yes, of course. Be right back. That's a cursed fucking face.
So, Elise,
Well.
you want to know why I'm here, don't you? Well, the castle just doesn't feel like home anymore.
Huh?
What do you mean? A lot has changed since you left, and since the war started. Us siblings, well, we were all so upset over losing you, we could hardly look at each other anymore. Now Xander's always gone, Leo's left, and Camilla barely speaks. It's like the heart's been ripped from the castle. It gets so lonely there. Camilla taught me about the passage that leads here, and I've been using it to get away.
So sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise.
She just told us that Camilla knows how to get here, which means the royals do know how to get into this area. Which means Shura's full of shit, because he just said, not even the Norian royalty know how to get into this area. Haha. So, can we acknowledge this giant plot hole? I mean, it's Birthright, it's Fates writing, but still.
But why are you selling flowers? Surely you don't need the money. Oh, that's just to help out Casita a little bit. I collect the flowers at the castle and bring them here to sell. It takes my mind off the whole situation, and I give the money to Casita. Flowers make people happy. And if I can't be happy, at least I can make others happy.
I see.
There's that smile again. I've missed it terribly. When I saw you in Circensia, you looked so worried. Yes, well, I was with Father. He's been acting so strangely.
What was that?
Oh? Why do you say that? Oh, he's been scarier than usual. If someone crosses him, he kills them like it's nothing. He even killed Zola right in front of me. It's more than that, too. He's always had this cold, empty expression on his face. I think even Xander's beginning to question him. Xander said Father's like a different person from the one he knew growing up.
Yeah, Shura's just... he's gone soft. Unbelievable. You know what we should do? We should turn him into Boots. Yeah.
A different person? Xander said that? Yep. He said Father wasn't nearly as scary when he was younger. He said Father wasn't cruel back then, that he loved showing his strength. But he had dignity and charm, and didn't care for conquering other kingdoms. He told me that things started getting bad when Queen Aret died. I'm the daughter of someone who came after Aret, so I never got to meet her.
No.
I've never even heard of Queen Aret. I've only heard Xander talk about his mother, Queen Katarina.
My.
Oh my! Now those names bring back some memories. Queen Aret!
And Queen Katarina too. Oh, I haven't thought of her in ages. Such lovely ladies. Casita, were you listening in our conversation the whole time? Sheesh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey, but your tea's been ready for ages. I couldn't help but overhear a few words here and there. Oh, it's all right, ma'am. I'm curious, though. Did you know Queen Aret or Queen Katarina?
Oh, sure.
Oh, yes. I worked for both of them for a time. Both fine ladies, just fine.
The voice cracking is intentional, by the way. Jesus, that fucking face, man.
I remember King Garrett was really broken up when Queen Katarina died. Said he'd never marry again. Ah, that changed the moment he met Lady Aret. She'd such an amazing voice, her singing would fill the castle. And she was so beautiful, just fine. She looked an awful lot like your friend there, actually. You know, the one with the blue hair.
That makes sense.
Well, that makes sense. Azura was born in Nor. She's probably King Garrett's daughter with Queen Aret.
What?
What? I have another sister I didn't even know about?
Hi.
Oh,
Azura?
Azura?
Oh.
Wowee! Oh, this is the most exciting tea time I've had in ages. Oh, let's take it to the next level with some cookies, shall we?
No.
I'm sorry, but we must be going. Thank you very much for the tea and your hospitality. Oh! Oh, that's too bad. I wish you could stay longer.
Wow.
I still can't believe I have another sister. Oh, I wish I'd known earlier. Big sister, I'm so glad to meet you. Yes, it was nice meeting you as well. Hmm. Hmm. Far too many female voices. Fuck. That was very difficult. Oversteeped tea is indeed my favorite as well.
Oh my.
A bloom festival. Oh dear. Magnificent. Hey, Sophia. Glad you showed up. What, no practice today? Nah, I thought it was a nice day to do something else. And it involves these shiny little rocks? Never seen these. Wow, you really were sheltered, huh? Pull up a seat and I'll give you a little demonstration. First, you unsheath your weapon and put it down on some paper like so. Then you pour some of this magic gunk. It's very sticky. Try not to touch it. When everything's ready, you place these stones in the gunk. Oh, so this is what makes your weapons so sparkly, is it? Yep, that's how I pretty them up. It's called mosaic. It's one of my favorite hobbies. And what are those faint lines near the hilt? Oh, they're sketch lines. I draw a design like this in pencil and then fill it in with the stones. That way it comes out looking kind of like a painting. That's amazing! You have to be real patient. Place each rock slowly, carefully, and you're done. Oh, what a lovely little white flower. You like it? It's kind of a flower native to Chev. That's so strong and dignified, yet also ornate and beautiful. Just like you, Scarlet. Haha, you're laying it on pretty thick. No, it's true. You're strong and dependable, which are fine qualities in and of themselves, and you balance them all with your softer, more creative side. Well, you're not so bad yourself. I could get to like hanging out with a gal who says nice things about me all the time. Wow. What a blossoming friendship. So that's why every time I invited Scarlet over to private quarters, she's always like, hey, you guys are both here. Do you want to do some arts and crafts? It's like, why the fuck were you talking about that? And now I know.
Hey.
I heard you got cupcakes. Are there really cupcakes? I like cupcakes. Anytime I hear about cupcakes, it reminds me of that scene from The Office where Stanley's like, cupcakes are miniature version of cakes, and now you got mini cupcakes, which are miniature versions of miniature cakes? Where does it stop with you people? That's all I can think about when I hear cupcakes anymore.
How strange. I can help too.
There are exactly 3 Onmyojis on this screen, and that is a lot. Alright. Get in there, Rajat.
We won't give up. I can help too.
She hits so hard. How if she misses, though? I believe we've just lost. We have to dodge one of these. Oh, yeah, we lost. Fans over each other, yeah. Okay, so we couldn't dodge a 50-something, but they dodged an 80.
I won't listen.
Rip. Rip my Amber. From Homestar Runner, yeah. I'm also a millennial, Brad, so... I don't know. I was never really much of a movie watcher. I used to watch a bunch of old movies with my dad, which is why I know movies like Starship Troopers and things like that, which you make references to quite frequently. But
Let's have fun. Arf.
did she just bark?
Nice
Oh
playing
my
with
god. Alright, I'm beginning to understand the cringe. Practical sushi? That's fine. An additional +1 defense. Not only did she bark, she barked in her human form, not even like in her fox form. Which, honestly, foxes are closer to cats in terms of animals. So,
all in all, what the fuck? Either way, we're still working on Ryoma Orochi support. They didn't get to B support on that last map. That's rough. She's a cringe Sune. Yeah. There's how you fit it in. Doesn't have to have her name in it, but it's good enough. Alright, 6:30. Yeah. Probably the best we can do. So cringe. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so we have acquired good paladin skills on Ryoma. We're working our way up to Tome Fair. So Sophia's going to be in Onmyoji until 15. So we have until 15 to get her to best friend support with Scarlet. Ryoma has all the skills we're going to get him. Dwyer has all the skills we're going to get for him. Oh, I suppose we should talk about Shura, huh? Shura exists and is a character. He has exactly one support, which is with the Avatar. In this case, is Sophia. He's fine. He's a good enough unit. Like, 20 strength, 28 speed, 16 defense, 24 res. Like, he's not defensively bulky, but his res is really high as an adventurer. He does have Bow Knight as an option as well, so you can get Shuriken Breaker relatively easily on him. I mean, all in all, he's not a bad unit. He just doesn't really do that much that your other units don't already do. He is a level 10 adventurer, so he joins even a little bit higher than some of your party members. Like, Rajat is level 9. Takumi and Amuro are both 3 and 6. Like, so it's not like he joins at a bad level or anything, and his stats are respectable. It's just, it doesn't really do much for you. I don't even know what his personal skill is. I've never used him before. Highwayman. Attacking a foe who can't fight back, they lose 3 strength and 3 speed. Okay. Better in Conquest as a support or filler. Yeah, I mean, I find that he's really incredible in Conquest for his massive utility of giving one character a permanent boost to +1 to movement. Really, really phenomenal unit in Conquest. I kid, of course. So, the Cat Cannon has 10 might with no real drawback outside of its accuracy. And the Snake Spirit and Dragon Spirit both have magic for not that much better. Like, the Snake Spirit is brave, which is nice, but like, can I have a Lightning Tome instead? Ugh. Anyway, I don't like the -4 luck on the Monkey Spirit. That is generally not okay to just open yourself up to extra chances to be crit. No, Brad, I agree. Yeah, like, if you're not training Mozu, and your Mozu hasn't gotten like good skills and isn't able to deal with the ninjas efficiently, Shura is absolutely a good unit to do that. Like, I'm not trying to meme on Shura as a unit. He's a fine unit. He's just one of those units. It's kind of like Hanneman and Manuela in Three Houses. Neither of them are bad units. There are no bad units in Three Houses. It's just they join at such a time when you've gotten so used to your core team already that you just don't want to replace your core team with those units. Even characters like Catherine and Shamir aren't really as widely loved as the students because you just have your other characters for so long. So like right now, I've gone through probably 70-ish% of the game. I presume I still have roughly 5 to 6 chapters left in this game, including like the current one that we're in and the end game. And not to mention, we're probably going to get at least one more paralogue once Ryoma and Orochi stop dancing around each other, and you know. So, but at this point, I have no real reason to switch out Shura, like a different unit for Shura. Like I just don't have a reason to do that. And it's not like maybe I had a unit that has just god-awful stats and just really, really is not holding up. Then yeah, Shura's a great replacement unit to fill in. Like let's say my Rinka still had like 19 strength and 20 speed instead of her current stats. Then it's real easy to just like slap Shura in her place. Done. Could even use Rinka as his pair up. No problem. Yeah. Also true. Yeah, you could have, if he had literally any supports outside of Corrin. The same thing with Scarlet. Like, Scarlet, I would have loved to use Scarlet as a main unit. But you just can't. Like, she only supports Corrin, or your, whatever your avatar replacement is. I don't like those characters that only support the main character. Like Reyna too. Like Reyna could have been such a more interesting unit to use. But instead she just got perma-benched instantly because I can't support her with anybody. Ah! I would have absolutely adored trying to use Reyna. Because she's supposed to be like the Camilla on this route. We have a Draco shield I need to give out. She's supposed to be your, quote, Camilla. The character that joins, like, early, like, mid to early game. Like, chapter 10, 11-ish. Camilla joins chapter 10. I'm pretty sure Reyna joins like chapter 11. Her stats aren't as good as Camilla's, nor is she probably as necessary. Camilla's not a necessary character to use in Conquest, but she is very helpful to have around. She's a very good unit. Like a really good unit. But Reyna just doesn't feel necessary either. So on top of having really restrictive supports, kinda eh. Weapon ranks, kinda eh. Class, I don't know. I really don't like Pegasus in this game, like at all. Pegasus Knights just don't do it for me. Pegasus, Kinshi, Falcon, none of it. Just doesn't do it for me. Who are we giving this Draco shield to? I kind of just want to slap it on Ryoma. Let him be the best that he can be. And we'll grab the... Oh, I have a Beast Rune. You can use on Selkie. She can't use Beastone Plus, though. That's fine. But yeah. That's my little mini rant about Shura, since we're going to talk about him a little bit more in depth. Fine unit. Just sucks that his join conditions are so shitty. Use Kaze's picks. I can't. I just can't. I find that they're far too weak. Like, their strength is just so bad. Oh, it's atrocious. Kaze already has strength problems, too. You want a debuffing lance? Do those exist? I don't think those exist, Brad. Ugh. Not unless it's like some special item that you find on the ground. Yeah, you want to create one. There you go. Yep, that'll do it. Oh dear. Friend just shared a message, said, "Don't let anybody treat you like you're free salsa. You're guacamole and you deserve to be treated like it." Now in my world, guacamole gets thrown in the trash, so take that for what it is. But here nor there. Not a big fan of guacamole. But in case you needed to hear that, you know, don't let anyone treat you like free salsa. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I got 25 minutes left, and the chapter's called Camilla, which means I'm gonna want to savor the moment here. Yeah. Make sure that you're treated like you costed at least an extra 50 cents. That is not the right... There we go. Okay, cool. Got a nice little Sacred Stones backdrop for a second. That's it. That's me. I'm gonna go. A little early end today, but I don't really have enough time to do another full map, and there's nothing else to do in the castle except stand around. So I'm gonna go make food, walk my dogs, and wish you guys the most wonderful of evenings. Pet dogs first, I absolutely will. I will let them know it's from you, Brad. Specifically. Both of them. But yeah, we'll be right back here tomorrow and Thursday. We'll maybe even finish up the game on Thursday. I don't know. We'll see what we'll see what's in the cards. We'll see how it goes. If there's a big difficulty spike, maybe it'll take us some time. But we'll see. If there's a difficulty spike to be had, it should be provided by Camilla or Xander. So we'll see then. But until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list, and that's my spiel. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Until then, bye.